Some setup stuff that I usually do once I get this rolling. Had difficulties with titling, but also I follow it on both devices just in case anything isn't displaying on one. So I don't normally talk like this, but it's early in the morning, if you couldn't tell. So by like this I mean like so even raspy, just a little bit. That's different because it's in a different thing. Should there be an option to connect this? There should, but I don't see it. I can put it here for now. Oh, I see it. It's just not a noticeable button for some reason. Which I've noticed the other day actually too, actually. That was ignored with the pyramid the other day. This had one view already. It was less than 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm sliding it like that. I have it leaning on the back of the laptop. Put some lotion on the computer screen, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh. I was being a bit finicky earlier. Oh, it is. I'm going to turn it off. That was part of the problem, I think. I don't know. She doesn't have her kids there, but there must be a reason for it. I just don't know. Alright, things a little bit easier. Nothing's very huge, they will need to, but yeah. Just gonna make my coffee. Welcome to the day. Sorry about that. Okay, I would have adjusted it for you. I'm paying attention to the screen too. But anyway, yeah, these babies person playing piano isn't able to be around for too long to go to work. As I say often, I don't want to get into podcasting mode. I mean, it's not nothing to just know I'm doing it. If I place it in front of them, they'll get into the idea. But like sometimes people flash at the top, I'll give flash as well. Or like I do. Like, oh, Tim, come on. Yeah. You'd like to. Oh well. Can't please everybody. But we can try. Just kind of starting a morning. That's all? That went super fast. Like, extra fast. Sonny, get out of the way. Craziness. You were? How'd that happen? Huh? Huh. I didn't even notice. Or feel it. Oh. How can you count that? By the minute?
Every minute counts.
Well, yeah.
Hello,
Every little bit. Okay, one moment. Yeah, it's gonna be warm. There's too many layers. You can't just put them in the back of the car that you don't have in.
That's correct.
I guess you can do that.
Oh, I can do things like if necessary, I can just leave it unzipped. You know,
That not much.
that's a perfect thing.
Okay. Luckily the microwave goes in the right place.
I can put the start in the backpack. Yes, must remember to have some of that it's in the torch, because I actually quite like the way that's in the bed toast. You can quite like it. Yeah, toast.
I really go for that. Okay, not bad. Don't get overheated on the way back. I don't want you being as sweaty.
There's a $20 bill sticking out from the
Yeah.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
It's sticking out everywhere.
Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm here. Here you go.
Right. Well, I can try. Otherwise, I'll do it next week. Okay. Now I did do a certain something, but I have to rush upstairs and do it again. If it's I would hope that if it's people I'm not familiar with, they'll be curious enough and patient enough for a few minutes. And if it's people I am familiar with, I'm sure they will be. So, with that said, I'll be back. With that said, I'd be red. Just kidding. turns it down, usually his dad, or his mother would. And it's no problem. Huh. He's the person driving is being great. I guess when I see it, when it's not, when I'm not like on the bike, which, yeah, when I see that, it looks different than when, like I say, when I am. Because when I just watch that out the window, it's like, oh, that slow bike is in that car's way. But when it's me, it's like, I'm doing my best here. Be patient kind of thing. I don't know. Just gonna turn this radio down a little bit. Yeah. I do not struggle with that light, but it does, how much does it does. How much does it really break in this room? Turns it on, right? It doesn't help that much, but it's easy enough to do. It helps a little, I think. So, let's see here. Oh, I don't know if the movement that I've been doing today has helped my tingly sensations. Oh, I don't know. The vitamin C hasn't done much right. Did I not put this over there, or is this a different one? Because I thought I did. Oh, if I didn't, I'll bring it with me when I go up there. Okay, so, yeah, the way he was mentioning, I think I do prefer that, especially this particular type of bread, which I like red, I like yellow. Means I have to make room for the thing up here, but, and it makes me think a little bit different, but, I don't know if they have every year, but they often do. But, it's not in there, I'll tell you that much. Ugh. If I need that light on, I can put it back on in a moment. But with this little bit, it holds it together better if it's at least like. Now where is it? I am noticing though. Yeah, I think my leg and my foot that was tingling earlier. I think these are huge pieces. They really are. I think they're. Maybe I will have the other half of that cookie too, though. Some of them are seem to be anyway. Is better, but my back is starting to speak. So this is the one I want. Well, I guess I'm putting peanut butter on it, then I'm having peanut butter. I don't know why he doesn't just rinse off his lid and recycle it. Or rinse out the yogurt because it doesn't soak that much. Condom leaves them in the sink. He also doesn't really know how to clean the dishwasher very well after owning it for so long. I mean, I've had it for a few years since I've been living here too, but hey, let's get this moving and grooving. Which one is rich? I don't know. They both look pretty full, which is weird. Well, both were fairly full. This is the one I think I want right now. I'll bring this out here. I guess I didn't heat it more. I didn't heat it more for long. Yeah, I was hesitant to have. I already had that one thing, and we'll just have half of this. Anybody else want a burnt bottom cookie? Gotta eat them. I'd really prefer to have it after that, but just a small piece of it. Not for a long time. I do have those other ones. fun. Now I should plug this in. Well, it doesn't need to be yet, but I should. Well, I'll just try it when it needs to be, and hopefully it does it fine. A little bit more. Oh, that was weird. There was somebody there for like a second, then it flickered. Now they're back. Okay, I'm just bringing some stuff to the living room so that I don't have to carry quite as much. And then I thought that person was gonna say, and you're looking like you're trying to find it too. You not know where your living room is, or you're looking in the wrong direction. But most of you wouldn't know that, would you? And also, the camera may or may not be reversing it, but because you know it do that sort of thing sometimes. No, I didn't know that I had two of these. I'd like to have one upstairs actually. Not very much in this one. One or two or three. 3 or 4, 5 or 6 is good. No, I don't have a plate out there. Not that I can see, no. Casino? Just kidding. Cause you know. Hi, Holly. How's Ernestina and Carly? Never mind it. I wanted to ask something if, in a moment, perhaps. But parched. Don't get too comfy. I'm about to get up again. I mean, it should show the one that I put there. That's already wonky. Well, that's weird. It was showing a moment ago. Is this not the right one? That's weird. Okay then. Don't get too comfy, like I say. I appreciate if you're thinking about it, but all I can do is my best. Follow on 2 devices. Hope that it shows me the chats that I get. May not afterwards, because I never see that setting on the device that is able to do the streaming. You know what would be kind of good on this, not that I eat it often or like it, is cream cheese. We did get a cheesecake over Christmas. I'm so about cheesecake. I do find it very thick and dense. I prefer a lighter cake, or hot cakes. But and I certainly prefer it with a lot less. I think it was cherries on the top. That's for sure. Whew. There was a cherry on top many times. I didn't make it. Somebody gave it to us. I'm sure you've all seen a cherry cheesecake, but let me just show you anyway. There's not much left of it actually, but it's pretty much covered in it. It's not just a few. Even that would almost be too many for me, but 19, not bad. Raise some people's attention span is. And if they have been here, I haven't even supposed to be here, they didn't hear the prayer before, but then they must be liking me and feeling it's worthwhile. Just wondering if there's anything else I can put on that to make it interesting before I go sit down. And I guess that muscle rub must be out here. You know what, did I not take one of these? I'm just going to take one of these. Because I couldn't find it last night when I was looking. No, that's not it. Looking for it. These things are huge, but I think this is one of the ones I took the other day. I don't know why they're two different colors, though. That actually weirded me out, to be quite honest. For something like this, why should they be? I wasn't gonna, but I don't know if sitting down is really gonna stop the pain, so. Which is kind of, it's not that bad, but that's the thing, especially when you're a bit more sensitive, you know, in some ways, you notice it, you know, you notice it more, and it's, some people might be better at ignoring things like that. I'm not really. Oh, did I not feed you? I thought you did. Usually I would. I'm just a little distracted and multitasking and all that good stuff. I think I gave you water though, didn't I? I just picked it up and looked at it and said, okay, it looks good. That's odd. That's very strange. The angels are touching my lens and putting smudges on it. I noticed that it went a little bit weird for a moment there. I actually didn't think it was my eyes because I haven't had blue vision a lot, but as I get a ball of sugar or a bit of sugar from the counter, I know it's something I should be careful of, but I guess I did that. But then I just have to put my oily finger and rub it on the lens. One of them. Let me go this one. Oh, sorry. I just roll right past him and he like trips over it. That should have been on film. Should have been lower down. Woo! Okay, this is enough movement for me for now. You're like, you call that movement? For me, yeah, I do actually. Do I want some nuts? That's the thing I was looking for. Let's see. Because it is supposed to be nutty but I don't think they're nuts. Good kind, healthy. Because yeah, I don't know what else really to put on it. I do gotta have that tea later though. He's gotta finish off his pizza. There's more in the freezer stuck together. I should unstick it together. I mean, it was him being silly that put it in this way. Top to top. But I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I know I discovered that the other day as well, and he didn't really, he didn't say it wasn't. Guess I have to finish that Bailey's off. But it's so nice out today. I'm going to go out later. I did have that in my bag. I think I brought it to the 17th in case I didn't have coffee creamer, just whitener. And I didn't think about the bar though. And yeah, after today it probably until 15th. I would say that, but they've been in the back of the fridge forever. I don't think I liked them to begin with. That was the other person in the house that bought them. I don't know, nothing is strongly jumping out as put on top of hummus. Wouldn't go with peanut butter, I don't think. And I don't like it that much. So yeah, nothing's really jumping out as place me on top of your peanut butter cinnamon bread. And some people are probably thinking that sounds pretty good just as it is, but for some reason it's just very bready, very dry, and yeah. I could stand to eat a bit more yogurt, maybe. What kind of yogurt is this anyway? It looks like peach. What kind of yogurt is this anyway? Peach. I'd rather have vanilla, I think, as long as it isn't dipped in anything in it. Then I'll have that one piece of pizza for lunch. I'm not sure what else because that's not a lot. And then I'll have pasta for dinner. Maybe that salad. I was going to have it for breakfast, but then I had forgotten about the cinnamon bread. Okay, so I've managed to figure it out without any help. I was so indecisive, I tell you. Yeah, it just makes it a little bit more I want to put, I believe, I don't know, this is crumbs from something else, isn't it? But I don't know why. Put a couple of them on top, just because I'm silly. Sure, okay. I think that's about all. Ring it over there. 73% already. Until I, well, but the thing is this thing sometimes dies at like 40% unexpectedly and this and that. Oh, it just means I have to. Okay, I barely hear that even on. Just a moment. Ow! Watch, my coffee's probably not hot after all this. Let me behave. Oh, right, I do have to put. Well, I'll see that. Hopefully, notice that later. It's in the kitchen after enough, but I'll notice it later and hopefully remember to do it. Okay, actually, that looks like it's propped pretty good. So let's just try this. Okay, perfect. Without any difficulties. Got it plugged in, got it back rolling, got it propped, and the Great Beyond is working in our favor. Now, I don't want one cord to pull the other one, but I did want to add something. What was it? Oh, yeah. Um, I really do, want to rate. I kind of really want to wait until there's people here to chat with. And okay, and look at that. Whether someone who's going to chat or not, I don't know, but there's somebody here, so I welcome you in as we get this kind of started. Had a bit of a slow, distracted start in the kitchen, and yeah. So what was the thing I was just gonna? Oh right, yeah, but that's not showing that there for some reason, so I have to do it this way. So okay, and the person left, and they're like, Ernestina's up to her shenanigans again with Carly and Adriana and that was so cool the other day. I had to look at my browsers later and watch that back. Okay, yeah, the dog's like, you have food there. Why are you ignoring it? I would never do such a thing. Okay, the dog's like, you have food there. Why are you ignoring it? I kind of want to turn that down a little bit more. It's not that it's loud. It's just it could be loud on the stream when I'm not talking. Like I don't plan to talk constantly, so it's just background noise. But I didn't. I tried to have it not very loud. Some people have very, very good hearing, but hopefully it's nobody that's seeing this. Well, just because. I mean, but like I said, sometimes a radio station, um, and I decide not to monetize this, sometimes a radio station plays in more than just the place that the station is from. I'm pretty sure I've come across that, and I know, yeah, we have that in our city, so, which I will not disclose. Um, this was to remember to go back up and get the phone, I think, which I ended up getting because it's still being wonky with the laptop. So, okay. It's still flimsy. And this bread is kind of designed in a way where you're supposed to, like, do this, And, but, so I guess that's what I do. Design may have been a funny word choice, I agree. But, sometimes one has funny word choices, right? So some of you may know I was organizing the couch the other day. Now, I thought I grabbed it. I think I left it on the counter, though. You wouldn't necessarily know it to look at it now, though. Well, some of the stuff in the furthest cushion has fallen a bit this way, and then most of last night, not all of, but most of last night, I was kind of more on this one. So it kind of, yeah. So anyway, it's really just lotion, the tablet, couple waters. Those vitamins he said he kept finding on the ground down there, and I was just moving them out of the way the other day. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to take those ones. I have to figure out what I'm doing with them. I think you should ask the neighbors if if they take them at all. Okay, we got them from somebody, and not a kind we actually want. I would hope that if they decide they don't, or whoever we give it to, I wonder if I should. You know what? I wonder if that might be something to give to a homeless person, because they might be undernourished. And as long as they can get to water, they can do it. Hmm. Quite possibly. Although, I don't know. I'll have to decide about that. I'd rather talk about when somebody's here listening, so I'm just gonna enjoy my breakfast and wait. People can skip ahead to get to the content. Yeah, I've gotta watch my energy. I don't know where that thingamajig is. Yeah, he didn't look through the other pile. It's almost as tall as the back of the couch when you found those two sheet music. And of course, it got there by laying it there. I'll be very careful. I'd like to have maybe this, So, um, I'm also just going to take a moment. So I kind of have this on my mind. Some things to say to a couple specific people if they tune in. That kind of have been rolling through my mind as well a little bit. Now they're going to roll while I'm rolling. Other than that, I don't know. I don't feel like I have the good answer for my own life anyway. Not entirely. Maybe a couple of ideas, but we'll have to just see how they unfold. No, this is not bad. Not as good as I think it should be, but it's not bad. I'm thankful. I truly am. Keeping in mind, some people are going to see this and yeah, they have very little. And even though I'm not rich and living a super luxurious life, I am pretty blessed. And I guess I have mostly what I need, but that's what kind of fits into the other, the kind of the suggested topic here is, you know, there have been areas of my life which have not been very fulfilling, and I really need and feel I mostly deserve for that to improve. Hmm. The thing I was wondering about where it is, I'm sitting on it. The pillow. Have it on my lap instead. This is actually okay. Now I'm getting yogurt on the speaker. This is actually still pretty thick and filling. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, I do that with a lot of food. I think some people would be more receptive to food than vitamins. I don't know. They might not say. I mean, he probably just, because he's got deafness and Alzheimer's, he probably just nodded like, and she might just say, "Oh, okay." Can't they be more exciting than that? And laugh a little more than they do? Hmm. Possibly not. But then, some people could say, even though I guess, because they're actually close to my grandparents' age, they don't quite seem that old, the people I'm thinking of, but, they've lived through a lot of hard times in life. But it's really cooled off, but I did not know that I drinking half a cup. But I suppose that they've had years of laughter, and now they're just waiting out the rest of their life. Could say that. Everything's less funny the older you get. I don't know. Things including life. Well, things are in life. Things make up life. I guess. Okay, now I'm going to wait till there's actually somebody here. Um, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's so weird. It didn't happen. I don't know. Usually it does. This was how I was getting into. Oh, they can they? They can still visit. Yes, but I somewhat want to conserve my energy until our viewers come. Um, I know Marianne, I think, because I heard the magazine review, alluded to that she was here, and had kind of forgotten and was ignoring. And I guess this is where I should say the other view will be here. White light and angel energy of loved ones. When I feel their presence, it's pretty special. I'm sure they're around a lot more than I realize. But even people that can do it, some probably notice it constantly, and it's a gift from God. If anybody's wondering, if anybody's religious, it can totally coexist with God. I've seen people accept and believe that are religious, um, and that's lovely because you're also accepting a human that has had experiences and yeah, we don't have to accept everybody, but we should accept everybody who's kind and loving person, and hope that those that aren't learn more to be. You know what I mean? But well said, dear. Well said. She says. I mean, I got so many other ones that were behind them. Plus, I guess this one is what you're there. I'm in the garage because yeah, of the thing. If I hadn't put copied the title in to chat for the scrollers, and I was so focused on the chat and the person I was chatting with this morning and I haven't gotten notified of Kathleen's that was supposed to start at 6:30. I bet her guest slept in because that's early, man. Certainly early to come live and function. I think 8:30 is kind of early, but I do it sometimes. I wouldn't be doing 6:30 though. That's actually kind of close to when I'm just waking up during the week, usually, unfortunately. So I don't have to, but I've usually slept pretty good by then, and it's just the way the household works. So I can't believe I didn't ask him this morning, and I must remember to ask him. Maybe I should just message him because I'm not even sure where the phone is. I think I will. But first, I take a Sunny be so good, hey? Yeah. What about when I finish chewing though? It's gonna go, that'll be good. Yeah, if you do it over there, you get comfy enough. Okay, let me do this last bite. Put that there. Card messenger, don't messenger. It kind of looks like it. But I did want to check that. I don't usually say it other than maybe before bed. Sometimes in the morning, maybe. Just sending somebody a really, really quick message. It's actually the other person on this channel. Remember, and then, yeah, here to chat. And maybe do music. Thankfully, I got it plugged in and propped perfectly, even to the point where, and this thing is wonky, and I'm still, I know I've gotten some ideas, but I don't know if I haven't really settled on one, but I've got it propped perfectly so that it's not too far leaning back, that the track's kind of covering my, you know, not that I'm like, think that highly of my looks or whatever, but I mean, it's not that I don't either. I mean, it's just, part of the YouTuber content creator experience is to kind of see what you're, see yourself doing what you're doing while you're doing it. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to. I might not be really her inbox. That's the thing. But back to an hour ago. I don't know what time it is in Michigan, but oh, nice to check that image. Or hearted that image. And then it went to screensaver, but I didn't have to enter it. Yeah. So, um, show us who. Just kidding. The person that was just here because I went. I don't know her, although she looks close to my age. Oh, because I said I have one large prostate. Apparently, there's not much you can do about it. Even if it had been more than that, I probably wouldn't tell my mother and worry about make it worry about it. Like, say I have one prostate. I mentioned that just before Christmas with some other things, but it's been the case for a while. Probably not least much. And yeah, she kind of remembered. Or either that, or she told Brian, who I do and don't think would have held back about it. Definitely not around Mother. Maybe he did because of Carol, I'm not sure, but at Christmas, maybe he just felt it wasn't table talk, which is very, very likely. And they probably won't listen, and I'll probably get some pumpkins later, which I'm not even big about. But I mean, they're not terrible. Kind of weird, but I mean, lots of people eat them, and I do from time to time when they're in a mix. Technically, Sid is not late yet. If she hasn't seen my comment that I've decided to roll early, then she's assuming 9 o'clock, and we're actually both 9 o'clock at the moment. So, well, in 15 minutes we will be. So I'm gonna save my energy because I'm thinking that she's fairly likely to tune in, and others might as well. So sometimes it just takes an hour. I like him. I like what he posts. Those look like the same guys, which is odd, and it also looks kind of like AI. That's odd. But it's a little less temptation. He sometimes likes my grandma. He says never rest well. A little less temptation. I read about that one. Staying playing video games. And I guess I won't be able to see the 12 people that reacted to it now, and that they're that way. And yes, it's kind of a joke, but it's kind of not. Yeah, lots of good stuff I want to look at later. I guess it speaks to the impulse. I think we just got a third like, and it came in before it's even indicating that there's currently somebody watching. And there are some people that I know, you might be one of them, that as soon as they see me rolling, they're like, gotta watch, gonna click like right away while I remember, because I know I'm gonna like some stuff, and I know he's gonna mention it if I don't. No, just kidding. And yeah, so now it indicates that you remember, but that could be wrong. But anyway, so yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. I do not know. I got distracted. What can I say? But oh, I was kind of talking actually almost about just that for a moment. And I mean, sometimes it does make sense. Sometimes something is very light worthy. It's true, or at least a little light worthy. It's flickering at the top ever since. It's so weird. Well, a couple times it said that there was someone there, and then not, and then there is. But that can be it can be wonky, or it should be unwonky. But also it would be nice. Although I almost don't know if I want to talk about it. We're 51 minutes in or whatever. But it would be nice if some people more just impulsively like things, heard of things. But again, within reason. Like I'm looking at something on this device and it doesn't make as much sense. And the words in big letters are sort of advertising the site, I guess. And I'm not even sure what the site is. It seems to be two different things. If people are just liking the picture, the background, the two guys in it, then okay. But did you not see the writing there? Which I'm not even going to read it because I don't really make much sense of it, and I kind of like the way it sounds. But like, did you not see that? And think I sort of want to be drinking more coffee, but I think I'm going to put this away in the fridge and think that's odd first, and then see the other two details that I saw, and then decide not to like or heart it. I guess not. Good. Yeah, that was not didn't know any more in the fridge. But yeah, how not though is what I don't know. And more on that maybe in a little bit. I'm gonna wait till there's somebody here to start talking. It's kind of the plan anyway, and then I forgot. Oh, I just put that down there again. Oh, that's something I did want to do. I can do. Um, yeah. So basically, right, the page that it has a. I guess that could be a page name and a site, but they don't match. Hmm. In the image, it's not real. Well, not so not real, but pretty not real. It isn't really facing me, but it's making my legs chilly. When I came down, I really smelled the heat being on. The boiler heater. Right, big thing. Old. Probably should be replaced soon, but still works. Kind of like me. I couldn't imagine being much older than I am unless my health gets better. It's like, yeah, this is what I'm used to, is having a laptop. That's why it's called a laptop after all, right? I'll look for that. It was Friday. I think we changed it to Friday because Thursday was New Year. No, that's not right, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Thursday was New Year's Eve. I don't know if I can send more than one. That's weird. It just did something, but it's not showing any preview. That's not indicating that it even sent. I almost want to send that, but I don't. And oh, Clark. Hopefully, it'll catch up to itself and show properly shortly. But right now, it has not. But until it does, I kind of have to keep those as they are. Chance. I didn't think I'd run away from it, but that would be much better messages. Yeah. Now I'm still watching for that email too. Just sending somebody a really quick message, but then I'm able to focus on chatting, singing. It always been really good to sit late on the chair, so yeah, we can do those things. Okay. Other. She'd probably like to see the dog, but she'd also probably judge this couch. Maybe I should try and make more progress. I mean, it's not exactly motivating that the other day the progress that I made really didn't last, and I didn't find what I was looking for. Um, and still haven't found what I'm looking for. And still. Oh, right. There's one other thing. Part of me wants to just give her a quick call. She's pretty quick to get back to the messaging. And it sounds like she checks her emails in the morning. But that message that she sent, well, that was the 6th. I don't know, I kind of want to. And now this is going to reload. That's okay, 700 something people reacting to that repost. A little too impulsively. Um, no, it crashed in the corner. Okay. Well, it looks like water. I'm so unsure about what this thing is showing me. And I know that if I don't keep the screen on, it might show me different stuff later. But yes, with the way I'm feeling and the fact that I do want to get out because it's nice today, it's nice tomorrow too, but it's like 5 or 6 degrees warmer today. And I don't know if there'll be a wind or a wind chill tomorrow. And looks like I do have to start doing some work on the couch though. Let me just check out on the counter, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Thank you for being good. Thank you all for being good. Just a little bit, it's okay. Okay, next time I get up, I'm not going to put this beside me. I'm going to put it on the stairs to go upstairs. As far as I didn't think it would. Okay, here it is. Yeah, that was easy. I mean, I've been calling her lately, so that's probably giving her the okay to, she's not going overboard with it. It's just quicker sometimes. And since I might need it for this afternoon. No, it's 9 o'clock, but she's up for work probably. Morning. Yeah, I was just wondering how soon Brian would be able to come look at the bike, because I may want to have it this afternoon. Okay, hopefully before this afternoon. Sure. Okay. Okay, thanks. She was answering even though she was in or just about to start a meeting. And there was somebody very briefly there, like, didn't they? I just said, sure, okay, thanks. Didn't it look like I was hanging up? But is it? Anyway, okay. Okay. Works for me. These are actually not even groups. I guess they're pages because there's a follow option. And and it didn't seem to do it either. Which is strange. Yeah, they are pages though, they're not groups. Well, I tried to send those. I don't know if they did. Plus, I got rid of 3 or 4 the other day, and then it wouldn't let me take one. So, I'm going to use this since it's sitting there, and I just noticed that. But honestly, I don't care if it's satire or not. The image, if it was reversed, it would bother me even more. Okay, I see. What I don't get is the font. Or is the writing. And actually, that's very interesting. It showed me an agency that I connect to my friend that passed away and that I've been getting more involved with. And then it shows me, Sid, you're 3 minutes late. Kathleen, you're more than... Not that I've been rolling that long, but you're... Unless I have to reload this. 2.5 hours late. Just kidding. Unless I have to reload. Well, I told it to notify me when she's rolling. It hasn't done so. So I guess she's not rolling. Somehow she had... I see people do this sometimes. I don't know how to do it, but she had it set to premiere. 6:30 a.m. I don't know if that was my time or hers, because there is a bit of a difference. Actually, I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. All right. But, There'd be some recognition. You know, not necessarily needed, but it'd be some recognition. Yeah, he's gonna. And since I got this from him, he's like, "No, he's taking the view." Blah blah. I'm not gonna tell him that. If it was anybody else, I probably would. But yeah, the most recent post on this page that just got suggested to me is January 24th, 2025. January 25th, 2025 is the day that my friend passed away. Although, what's weird is like Facebook date stamped it, but then underneath it, it's for some reason saying, but not the one under. Well, the other one just doesn't say it in the second time, but it actually says annuary. Annuary. Did I think of like annual? There's Marianne popping back into things, and Pete, I feel like. Um, but yeah, it was just the other day that I noticed all the 25s in that. I usually would be swifter than that, but. Oh my god. The moment there, I thought the tops of my feet looked a little bit funny. No, funnier than usual. No, that's kidding. They look pretty good. You know, I'm tempted because I don't have any vitamins till tomorrow. But like I said to myself earlier today, you know, if I was older and had a lot more health problems to worry about, I would think I couldn't wait to start taking them till tomorrow. But I'm eating fairly decently, fairly better than sometimes. Even little things like a few little, like having onions in something or a bit more peanut butter or nut product. Since I'm not allergic, those things help. Um, but yeah, even though I've had health issues being a little bit sporadic lately, a little bit iffy, um, I really don't think like I'm going to just like drop dead between now and I guess late tomorrow when I'm probably going to be able to get my prescription. I guess it's true. It is already filled now. Maybe I should. No, well, I do have the cash. I really hate the idea. I mean, it's covered. I guess some places I don't have covered health care. It won't be fully covered, probably. But maybe I should get it today while I'm out. I mean, I was going to go with G to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. His. Just to tag along. And other than that, I was just going to be waiting in the. Which I probably would still do anyway. Waiting in the waiting room. But maybe I should go get it. But not with the help of my step, unless it's just to fix my bike, because uh, you know the thing is they are willing to buy me vitamins, but they might not be. The dog didn't hear that. I did though. They might not be the best ones for me. Like, I mean, true. Not always, but in this case, it looks like the one on the cover. And if I had seen that, I probably wouldn't have bought it because it's a funny color that I've never seen a vitamin. And also maybe a little large for what I would think. And also, it doesn't hugely matter to me that they're for men specifically. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, but it also says no artificial color. So possibly, normally, they are colored for some reason, just to look prettier, I guess. I don't know. I'm very tempted to take just one. I did take Tylenol less than, like, during this, which was, it's only been an hour and 10 minutes, so, and I think it was about the 20-ish area, 25 maybe. So it's getting close to having been an hour, and I don't know if that's even long enough. But I might take one of these. But, you know, What I could do, is tell a small white lie and say I'm going to an appointment. I'll make my way back. Fine, it's supposed to be very nice out. Um, but sure, if you want to drive me there, even though the bike is fixed, then that's good with me. It's one way there, a little bit quicker and easier. So, and technically, well, it's not a huge parking lot, but also, for some weird reason. But there is some other parking around that kind of works as well. Technically, also, I mean, like, I'm not going to be in there very long, but well, people might look at this and say, if I state that I've been rolling for an hour and there's three likes and no comments other than mine, they might look at it a little bit funny, wouldn't they? And part of me doesn't care, part of me does. Like, did any of them show? Because they normally do. Even when I click all. That's so bizarre. Has YouTube said something? I mean, not the only one that does that, but does YouTube have something against that? I don't think so, because what if it's just somebody else in the household? There's somebody else in the household tuning in to show support. And that's not that uncommon. It's so bizarre. Do I have this set to something funny, and could I... I don't know how much I'd be able to tell by looking, but let's take a look. It even shows the live chat. Well, it does anyway, but like underneath it is like showable. Must just be doing public, yeah. Must just be doing that glitch, like how after when I wrap up, it sometimes doesn't seem to show everything, but it does sometimes seem to show most. And I guess I haven't quite noticed whether it's device specific or not, but I think it is. So as long as they show there, top number one. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Thanks for putting that, as you do. Because I sometimes forget, and it's nice for somebody to hear it from somebody else as well. Sometimes the dog is being good laying there. I hate to get up, actually, because he might encourage him to do the same. But what can you do, right? I'm gonna put this in. Just as soon as I get up, though, somebody. She said when she's done her meeting. What if her meeting finishes soon? I mean, this is bad, right? That. Thanks for being good, honey bunny. Marianne was kind of just saying to me that I just sat down, so you don't need anything. She doesn't have to stay and visit if I don't want, but she's also happy to sit and read and listen and be here. Yeah, I'm good with that. A little here and there. Well, I guess I don't have all the site open before, so I can start opening things. I don't need to, but I will. You know what? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna miss him. And I have heard of 2.0, but his titles have been really odd lately. With numbers and stuff, and I can't forget that one thing he said. I felt like on the day that me and his mutual mutual talking about it, it helped a little bit. I can't remember what we said, but the initial feelings that I have still kind of lingered a bit too about it. So it's unfortunate, you know. I don't like comedy. And I guess it's true. As much as I like balance and you know having somebody on my video um, often and trying to be on theirs or vis-a-vis, there's something about if I'm on theirs and they're not on mine that feels like more of an imbalance or more annoying or whatever. But they might feel the same way. It's true. Well, basically my tabs didn't relaunch. I guess I'll say that. So some of them whose channel I had open with many other tabs, I don't now. Um, and and at least that one has the piano symbol, so I can recognize it. And so unless they comment, you know, then yeah. Um, or if it shows in this side panel as them live. I would be curious to see him on the other side of mine. Okay, I would attach it to video material, and it still show me what's his face. But and I guess yeah, I didn't even think about that with it actually. I guess yeah, that feature's not working, and that's really annoying. Really, very annoying. Okay, and it went from that, which is also quite annoying. And it didn't seem to put that in the corner, even though it got a new message. Yeah, but you've also got that stupid. By 109 people liked. Nose piercing. Sorry. Certain type. That seems awfully quick, wasn't she? I mean, maybe she was going through a long divorce, but she was all sad and lonely, and suddenly she's got a fiance. Although this is starting to lift, and I only put it on in the evening, so but maybe once it makes its way off, I won't need one. I didn't mention that I emailed, but you can see that I emailed just before 9, and Sid is 23 minutes late. Crashes again. Um, he's open-minded. I'm glad that he doesn't hate someone a certain community because he's often asked about it. But like a red bandana, I don't know. Make existence. I still have to watch that. I noticed it this morning. I don't know what to think of it. But he's walking on that. Look how fast he's going on those rocks over that water. At least it looked really fast. I don't think it's been sped up either.
Existence is to be tamed. Life is to be conquered.
Actually, it's already captioned and much bigger than it would otherwise be. I'm climbing. That's fancy. Wouldn't it be interesting to have somebody watching me from the top of a mountain? I'm sort of surprised that he's got internet service at that elevation, far away from any cell tower. I mean, we don't live in view of any ourselves, but and a lot of people don't. But and I guess if they work in phones, in planes. It used to be a time when they told people not to use them, but I think people listened, and I don't know if it was really that. Maybe they were just trying to get people to take a break from their phones, kick back and enjoy all the airline entertainment and munchies and think about your trip and just relax. But then again, if you think about your trip, you might be wanting to send people. So I'm just watching something because it was a bit quieter for a bit. Okay. I don't know why he thinks we need to see the ground there with all those broken stones and dead grass. And I guess he doesn't got snow where he's in Morocco. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have snow. Like I don't know why he doesn't. He's certainly not camera shy, and he is there sometimes, but he gives long ground views, and I'm not sure why. Unless he didn't know that that's what he was doing. I don't know how he puts in his own captions. I guess that's a thing you can do, but I don't know how it's done. Yeah, the register, although it kind of looks like the otherwise kind of interesting. No, and the chat was open in that one this morning, so and it was like saying starting soon or something like that. So yeah, but it never did. So that's kind of odd. Maybe the other person canceled, so she was waiting, or one of them slept in, or something like that. Can't say that that person looks familiar to me, but apparently this is correct. Maybe she was cooking, or yeah, had a different hat or glasses on when I first came across her. She looks a smidgen like Kathleen. Yeah, I don't put that much weight in tarot. A lot of people have those kind of biggish framed black glasses lately. I kind of like them. They seem to work on some people. Look nice. And maybe I should have just been scrolling lives. But Sid was supposed to be here 28 minutes ago. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest. When she said she was going to tune in, I don't know if she meant that she was also going to be at work. If that's the case, maybe that's why she's distracted. Maybe she's just distracted in general, but... Oh, it looks like there's some chat coming in, and it could be the person here was just commenting. Oh no, sorry. Ah! That's because I had somebody else open behind this comment. And I thought it was my chat. I still don't know why it shows her in like the expand thread thing. It shows her as the... I mean, it's her channel, but it shows the picture of her, but mine are the bottom comments. This is the only way on the laptop that I know how to browse lives, other than doing this. But then it just shows a few, and they might not be... Like, that's a Steve Harvey thing, that's just music. Food pantry for deer. That's a stupid looking picture. That's... like... political stuff. You know, nothing that I really care to see. But I don't know who Scott Adams is, but he's got some pictures. It's showing me a bit more variety, but what's the other one I saw? There was two that looked like you were kind of just an everyday podcaster. I thought. I think one of them, the image just, yeah, that one. The image just changed, and I don't know why people need to talk with headphones in their ears. Yes, I could be listening to music, but...
So I immediately.
So I don't know what that is. Maybe Mark is less finicky than Hyde. Yeah, right now I can't process that, so I'm not going to worry about it. And now, yeah, it's probably not going to show the same ones. I don't know if it's open that way or if it'll stay open. And I shouldn't be doing that, but that's the worst of things. But I do, you know, I look forward to the 50th going well. I look forward to this afternoon going well. I look forward to connections with Elizabeth, the future podcast, and just the things that are good, staying good. You know, so I mean, holy smokes, this guy's chat is fast. to see if I missed anything here. Where is it showing the live chat? I don't see it. Other than on here. Let me try loading it again. Oh, wait a minute. That's the other one. This is the one. I don't have that problem because, yeah, I'd love to be hearing some. So I almost think I did recognize one or two on the radio earlier, but I didn't fully process it, and it wasn't like, oh, I should definitely cover that. So. Like, I just want you to pace yourself, keep your energy for what you need it for today. You know, because I've got lots of time to go visit my loved ones. Interesting, she's showing that she's texting in the way that they do with other angels that of her loved ones and friends that are in heaven. But you know, they always make sure to make time for the people that they met in their life that matter to them, and so that's, of course, why she's here. And yeah, happy to chat whenever I would like. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm distracted. She says you don't have to explain. You know, sometimes I'm saying, I guess, sometimes, you know, it's nice. It's a good thing to take a little extra effort to explain reasoning or to, you know, to have a conversation with somebody about something. But, you know, even though I haven't saved my words, not doing so. Um, I have to take this down too. I think that tape was strong enough, but can I cover that? Is that okay? I wonder if we have any big tape like that, but that's clear. Anyway, she's saying that I don't have to, and I shouldn't be able to. I don't have to explain anything. She understands. She knows I plan to do some great things today and get out there in a little while and enjoy it. I can't wait to, so. She's like, I'm sorry that, you know, all that happened, but probably in about 2018, 2019. But thankfully, nothing got too out of control, and you found another option, and that's really great for you guys. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, me too, for sure. But yeah, if we are going to do any visiting, we should probably do it before Sid comes or other people that may not believe, although some do. Wait, is there something you'd like to talk about? Putting me on the spot, eh? She's like, not really. You've known I've been here for about 30 minutes. Well, I don't know. I've kind of lost hope and motivation in finding that thing I was looking for and all this stuff on the couch. But I don't know. Whether I told her not to or whatever, you know, and I was hoping that it would be before this afternoon to get my bike repaired. Um, and she's probably working till at least 12 or noon herself. Her step might come by. It's kind of like, I don't know. I know that she wants to see the dog, which I have to decide if I'm going to bring him. Well, if I'm going to do the pharmacy thing, then the answer. Well, they actually have a dog on site, and I'm just doing a quick pickup. Although I don't know what I should maybe ask instead is just to make sure that it's there when I get there, because sometimes um, you have to go upstairs and have them send it down. Like I say, for some reason he works from home sometimes, this doctor, and yeah, that's what he called it. Otherwise, I'm not sure actually if I would have remembered that just by hearing it. But I'd rather wait until I know that I'm heading there, because yeah, I don't want to go, you know, into like the main doctor's office with him. And this may be common again. It's a huge, huge world out there. But this particular one, they have an on-site dog that stands behind the pharmacy, or that's behind the pharmacy counter. I don't know if it's just old, and it doesn't look like he's that old. He seems like he's pretty smart, but maybe he's got some health problems and they're worried about him, so they just want to be around him more. Or he gets into trouble when he's left at home, and there's nobody else to be with him, and they don't like the idea of sending him to a doggy facility every day. I mean, they've got work, but things are expensive, and maybe it's not a priority they have. All this being said, I'm surprised I don't see this more often then. He might get more excited. Well, then I'll wait away from the counter until it's there. I don't need any special instructions. Just hand it to me. I quickly pay and I go. I mean, I was going to do it while he was in his appointment anyway, so he wouldn't be able to help me pay. I do need the card, though. Or, well, I should find out. Yeah, I kind of want to take care of both questions at the same time, and I'm not heading there yet. The area is still kind of busy because it's early. Um, I have to figure out a couple of things, and it's going to warm up even more this afternoon. So it feels weird to say that in January in our winters, but it's true. It's really been fluctuating a lot. But yeah, so I don't want to tell them to have it ready for me because they might be assuming I'm coming soon. It doesn't take them that long, but like I don't want to have to wait around. And sorry about that card though, because I saw it just a few days ago, both of them. But I don't know if he saw it, saw his name on it, but his name was on both of them. And thought it was his. I mean, I put the other one upstairs on his table. And yes, and I'm a beneficiary, so where goes that? Yeah. Like it could be like 3 or 4 hours before I'm there. So it'd be weird to call that in ahead of time. But I do need to figure out that. But I guess it is possible. Like, because they've never said let us call up for it. I suppose if I had strong mobility issues or whatever, maybe they would, or if we suggested it, but it never seems to be their impulse. It's kind of like, no, we don't have it here, so you have to go upstairs and ask them to send it down again. So, and I honestly don't know if calling, unless they told me on the phone, okay, we've received it. I don't know if doing that step is going to mean they have or not, and if it doesn't, then yes, I shouldn't have the dog. And he's not aggressive. Not that I want him to be, but just in case I need. But that area is a little bit rough and mixy, and there can be some loud people around it, and that's where he gets where he gets a little bit skittish. But maybe if we're in the car. But yeah, I think he'd be the type that would jump out the car pretty quickly if I opened the side door. So it's not recommended unless I've got the leash in my hand. In which case I might as well just be taking him out the front. Unless I was already in the back. It would just be for calm and give him a car ride. Wow, this one's been especially quiet for a long time. It's been kind of weird, actually. But I had a small feeling that maybe something like that. I mean, those posts. You know, it's not like I don't see things. I feel like I am. And as many mixed feelings as I can have, and as many ways as I can tell myself, there are so many way worse things. And I don't channel anybody now, so I didn't know JP very well, but when I'm channeling him, there's been a few times, I know that I'm channeling his angelic soul, and so, and yeah, what I did know of him, you know, I know the things that he was that some people would say God doesn't accept, but other than that, I mean, risking at construction workers, that's brave. I don't know. I don't know. I'd say that I guess it's kind of lasting. And I have a feeling he, you know, not only made some mistakes and went down a iffy path, I have a feeling that he was kind of a wild one. He says, of course I was. Hi. Holla. Anyway, but she's going to go on me. I think she said 9:30 or 10. I think she did. I don't think it was 10 or 10:30, and I would have remembered that number properly. It's a good thing about being OCD in those ways. Anyway, but yeah, so, and he made it there just fine. But he said, hey, I guess I should remind you, sorry I didn't tell you this sooner, I just took your other stuff and agreed with some of the thoughts you were having, and still kind of do, but that being said, does it sound like I had an easy life, my friend? No, not really. And in fact, in some ways, worse than mine. Not that mine is terrible. Again, not that it is, but it's not all I want it to be. That's just, the truth. And he says, yeah, his sure wasn't. He said he got God's forgiveness and mercy and understanding, and God is a loving and accepting God of people who are, primarily good people that maybe just, make some mistakes and do some wild things. And he's actually stating to me now that he thinks that part of the reason maybe he died young, not really Ray's case, although she was wild at times, but is because, he was just living too recklessly, and and God had to stop that, and the only way to do it was to bring him to heaven. Excuse me, heaven. Of course, he still is quite flirty and silly, but he says, I have no temptations to do drugs. He says, I have no temptations to... He's like, I didn't very often, but he says, I did it a couple times. I did it two or three times when I was with people that kind of encouraged it, and instead of doing the you know, and when you're struggling in your life and you don't have a lot of money, and you you have those impulsive wants. He says it's both were reasons why in my life, and much like my cousin Carly, and it's kind of like, so eventually, it was kind of just like, no, this is not a good path you're on. You aren't changing it. With Ray, I feel like it was more health, health, and she had it when she was a young kid. Even though a lot of kids are, and I didn't know her then, are kind of bratty, or are I mean, hyper. These days, my tolerance for it's a little different, as I'm older. But hyper is not necessary. But screaming and whining and this and that. Um, that's in some ways, as much as we might think it should be otherwise. That's in some ways just being a kid. Well, and sometimes an adult too, right? Wow, this is going down fast because it was. But but she had that from a very young age, diabetes, and she was pretty good, and but and she always was. Again, she kind of followed along with certain people that you know may or may not have been making as good of choices. Um, she was impulsive and sometimes under the influence. But compared to JP, she, for lack of a different way to put it, was quite straight laced. Um, he says, "Yeah, I definitely wasn't that. I wasn't sweet, but I was in lace." But yeah, so basically, in that last, it was looked like there was someone who watched here for a moment, but I don't know. May or may not have been because of what I said. Anyway, but the point of the matter is that yeah, he's just saying that like there were certain things I could have made better choices and I didn't. And here's the thing: he says, I don't get the sense that you're all that interested in trying a lot of those things. And he wants to give me a fist pump. Right on. Um, but he says that and why he didn't tell me this before? He told me all the other stuff that like talked about a certain thing as like, and it's very 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 common, and lots of great people do it, and I do think there are many worse things. But here we are sitting talking about it, and he's saying, and I told myself I'm going to find distractions anytime I have a situation. Thinking a thought that's a very quick impulsive thought is one thing. Doing a certain action, even if it's just in your own solitude, is another. I'm saying that. And he's kind of saying, yeah, I mean, I feel like doing that was part of what caused my life to go the way it did. Then the drugs didn't help, and then it happened. And he says, hey, heaven is lovely, heaven is great, and it's so cool that some of you can still hear us, from on earth. But he is also saying that my gosh, he misses people that he knew in the physical, and he says until they pass away, he can never have them back. He says so, you know, whether this certain thing would, you know, may or may not be great for my health, but would, you know, you know, lead me down a path where I just You know, 'cause sometimes I think I'm close, but I am and I'm not. Where I just succumb to these things and start doing hard drugs or whatever, you know, who's to say I wouldn't? You know, I mean, again, not likely, but you know, and and that can sometimes be because of like what I always feel like I heard about his passing, and I don't know for sure, but is that like it was just that one time he took something he shouldn't have, or there was something in something he had that his body didn't react to, and it could have been the other stuff that his body could handle, that anything that was still kind of in his system from maybe not that long before, mixed with that was really the problem. So he says, yeah, he says, I shouldn't have been doing any of it, really. you know some things are definitely a bit more safe, but some of the stuff I was doing, he says I was a weird addict. He says about himself, he says, like, I did it socially, I did it occasionally by myself. He says mostly I smoked cigarettes when I was by myself. It was actually, yeah, some of the people I hung around that did the other stuff. That, but he says, other than that, yeah, that was one of my outlets. He says, I played a bit of guitar. I like to do makeup and fashion, um, and and um, I went to the club quite a bit. He says, um, went to the res fairly often. Um, and did the stuff that our culture does. Definitely, I did that. You know, but yeah, he says, man, I wish you such a great year. He says, my friend, he says, I wish you such a great year. He says, and so many beautiful and lovely opportunities and things to, pun not intended, come your way. So I appreciate that. I do. Yeah. But how can we guarantee it? That goes back to the topic of this video. I've had his presence. Marianne's like, you ignore me way more for some reason. It's like, it's fine, dear. We're just happy any of us can connect to you when we can. You know, you sensed me, you knew I was here, you seem to appreciate that. That's good for me. She says, us angels, might not always seem this way, but we don't have a lot of expectations. That's something that people on Earth have more. I mean, our biggest expectation is just that our loved ones, you know, continue to live their best life and to find all the moments of happiness and joy that they can. You know, we don't ask for much. If they can pick up on us and sense us, that's always very special for all of us, for everybody, right? But other than that, and it makes sense when you think about it. Like, what else do they need? You know. Um, just a moment. Okay, so it's been at least half an hour that I've seen him live. Probably longer than that, honestly.
Everyone doesn't believe in their own opinions. Well, of course. This is how it is, you know? Why would I? Why would somebody care about somebody else? Why would you? Uh, what's your award? What's in it for you if you cared for somebody else? Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Good day? I can't stay long because I'm rolling, so I really hope you may tune in. All right, man. Thanks for showing up. Sometimes I think I'm living in a nightmare called life. Oh, if uh, if you really think about it, I think you would love my videos in YouTube. Very pessimistic. What are you gonna do, man? It's how it is. You look quite awake after all you
Sorry, I
know.
was just distracted because it was a
Oh,
bit
it's not
quiet
that
here.
much. Plus, I did that like 4 days ago or
Oh.
2 days. I really don't remember. I'm not the only one. Of course. What do you mean joining in a garage? I mean I want to join also. How is it going, Yassine? Uh, Jorge is also Spanish. I think you would love mine. You think who would love the videos and what's this you said about care? Oh, I just seen it today. Started watching. God damn it, man! I really don't know what I'm trying to communicate. Are you telling me to watch your videos? Okay, I'll try to see what they're about. What do you post in social media? Yassine, you got the wrong idea of fighting. Didn't mean to be confusing. Thanks for trying. I just hope you're well. Watching how much longer do you plan to roll? Well, it's chatting about the company doing music. I don't know. It depends on how many people are watching. I intend to stay here until at least 1 hour or an hour and a half.
An hour and a
AVR
half,
Talks, how are you, man?
and it's 48 hours in,
This is
48
the end.
minutes
You
in.
can see me on the other side of the YouTube streaming. And yeah, I was having a visit from an angel. I would love for you to see that in action. Okay, I'll take a look, man. If you had the opportunity to choose between being born or not, what would you choose? I think this is illogical because if you had the opportunity, it means that you are already born. I didn't see what you think. I read it out as this is 48 hours. I meant minutes. What's your core philosophy of life? Hedonism. Epicurean hedonism. And you?
Hedonist. I don't know
Guys,
much
if you
about
are
that.
new here, please consider subscribing and take a look at my channel if you find something interesting. Even if it's not currently live, it came in around 145-ish mark, but you didn't intend to stay long, although I mostly would like to. So sorry it was briefly playing out. Okay, I still don't know what are we talking about, man. I'm not a fan of practice fighting unless there is some protection.
No, we're talking about
elements
independent
like
gravity
that.
fighting.
Oh,
Are there other types?
I like
I
it
guess
and
so.
I don't know a lot about hedonism, but I'm agnostic. I meant hour 45-ish. All right, man. Okay, okay. Well-being. Yep. All right. What are the problems that exist in Morocco? What do you mean? A lot of problems exist all over the world. I think some problems would be, I don't know,
Sometimes he
some
says some
basic
things
human
though, and they
rights,
just kind of sit
like
funny.
education,
But there's been a couple
uh,
times where I've asked for clarification, and I recommend that kind of thing, and then
medical industry,
they don't.
medicine, something like
Like
that.
he meant he was neutral about something, not how it came across at first.
Anyway, rock on, maybe. See you shortly. All right, man. See you. The guy who asked, is Morocco?
It's
Hello,
just
guy
the
who
way
asked.
people talk.
How's it going, man?
It's just the way people talk, you know. Um, Especially guys. It seems like, I am still fairly strongly in my masculinity, even if I also accept my femininity. So, I mean, I don't mind that. What language are your videos in? Are you not watching it in English and talking in English? And you can put the caption on anything. But yeah, so looking to see what else JP might have to say. I'm going to, and if it does fall and come unplugged, then that's fine, because, you know, I probably won't go a ton much longer, but a bit. But that's not going to be him, because he's still rolling, and plan to for another half hour. But we do have somebody here, so I'm glad that, okay, and they left? Yes, I'm going to very quickly go. That is actually just barely showing in caps too on the cell phone, and it's an average size cell phone. Some are bigger, and then it's definitely showing there. I thank you for being. Yep. Pete, we might get interrupted by a quick phone call, because I'm used to that kind of thing. But I'm sorry that I kind of interrupted you anyway. I said, yeah, I'm used to that kind of thing. The roads have lots of snow banks right now, so if you have cars, it's kind of tight. Well, there's two lanes, one going each way. There's enough room for both of them to do it, but then yes, then you're having to be in the same lanes as the traffic. That's not unusual for people that bike, which she doesn't. I think she's a little bit concerned because of maybe how some people drive around bikes, and also I'm just going to get another water here, and maybe put one of these in. Thank you for being so good. I appreciate it. What's this? I don't know why that was on the chair, but it was a card again. Oh yeah, let's just play some of the morning mist. As long as it's sometimes soon. Sounds like you might want to come after work, but that's when I was going to go out. As long as I'm still feeling decent. Yes, I'm sitting a lot, but I'm getting up occasionally. Well, if you don't want to get me in a certain headspace, JP, don't do things to get me there. I'm just putting colder water in with the warmer water, and yeah. Welcome, welcome. Don't be shy in the chat. I was also wanting to look for something, but I think it is already over there, where I think it is. I did tell her I was thinking of going out this afternoon, and that I could possibly, and that I could do it by foot if I had to. So, I guess I don't have to be here when he's working on it. As long as but then he can't get it back in there unlocked without the key. I could leave him the key, but then you could put it in a mailbox. But do I trust that? There we go. Now the mud off. Why is somebody's like, oh, maybe people still get Christmas cards with money in it, or gift cards, which is the other thing. Yes, I'm pretty sure that the thingy is in that pile of stuff. It doesn't seem to be over here. So I might just not be seeing it, but it don't seem to be over here. But I'll remember to check when I'm over there, and if I see it, great, and if I don't, also fine. Then I'll know that it is somewhere over here in this stuff. But that was one thing that my friend was kind of saying to me, is that he actually was stating, and I didn't know this, that he had been briefly homeless, and that that he sorry, I'm just tired, slow, my mind's a little bit distracted, but he's like, I'll talk louder if I have to. But that he thinks that most homeless people that were given a gift card or coupons or whatever would be thankful. He's advising me that if they're not, and I've been kind of thinking about this for a few days, not in great depth, but this had never occurred to me. He's like, well, you haven't been homeless either, thankfully. He says, you did wonder if any of them might potentially be aggressive, and I wanted to say some thoughts on that. Basically, I don't know why that's open twice. Oh, right, okay. Basically, okay, sorry, I'm just distracted. I just want to let this friend know in case it does tune in. Guy who asked. Second. Oh, yeah. But yeah, just to not try and take it back.
But the point about
And I don't know his first name, but if he's watching this, I mean, it's this far in, and there was nobody here at the time. But yeah, You know, like if don't act like you don't seem like you're very that thankful, and you don't seem like you deserve this. Huh? I didn't know that had fallen. That painting. I kind of remember hiding there. I think it was before the holiday. Didn't make me think so, yeah. But I don't remember that being there. Anyway, although it's true because yes, it would be tempting in the moment to say those things out, and I don't exactly see what would be. You know, he says, I'll tell you about that in a minute."
It's not something, as you said. The point is, even if I talk about anti-Semitism and I spread it,
He
it's not actually my goal.
he's pretty opinionated, but
I don't want people to not have kids.
he does mostly have
The
acceptance
point
or at
is,
least
even
neutralness
by
about things,
talking about anti-Semitism
and
or determined that I will talk about determinism, and
curiosity. I
whether
said.
they actually see the videos and act accordingly or not, it's still determined. Last week I took one to a restaurant for dinner. Then we went to a motel. I spent 370 euros to be in bed for 20 minutes. 370 euros. It's quite a lot of money, man.
I
Quite a lot
don't
of
see
money.
that comment. It
Especially for
sounds
me.
sounds like maybe I wasn't meant to.
Also, I'm not that handsome, so there is that too. What do you mean you're not that handsome? It's not about that. It's not about... You're taking the black pill as if looks is only what matters. I would say yes. Mr. NT8, how's it going, man? I would say looks actually matter as as a first impression, yes, they look. But after the first impression, a lot of things actually matter. Okay? What if you're actually handsome but you have a shitty character?
Exactly.
Yeah. What if you're actually handsome but broke? What if you're handsome but you're stupid? What if you're actually handsome but you're a cheater or something like that? A lot of things actually you could compensate, but hey, you could always try looks maxing, so to max your looks, go to the gym. It's not only about being handsome. I've seen a lot of ugly dudes, ugly, bald, fat, have really beautiful partners. It's not just about looks. So you know, in my most recent straight with the piano symbol in the title, the channeling continued at around the 212 mark, and an interesting point was said, so just wanted you to know of that. I agree. Alright, man, thank you. I used to work out for 4 years, but now I do not just take walks. Alright, walks are great too. Which is the main thing, but you will be very nice to hear from you. So I thank you for your curiosity. Thank you, man.
Just
You take care as well.
reset, and it's got two
You're
people
also
here.
gonna change
I don't know if
what
this is
you
still
do.
live because I haven't reloaded it.
I agree. Yeah, people
Um,
does that as
but
well.
but it'll be fine, which
These
is
days,
good, and I'm
Martin.
fine with everything being as is and organic.
Yeah,
Um,
if you were handsome.
and yeah, so basically, um, okay, let me make my way back to. Okay, you left, so whatever. At least it looks like you have.
Turn stupid, yeah. It's about trying and one day someone will like you basically. Of course. Like you say,
Oh, there's a
some people
fourth
say
like
that,
there, which is
well,
great.
I'm ugly, I'm
Happy
ugly,
to
they're
see
full of
that.
shit.
So I'm gonna stop playing that, which may actually be the person watching. But I did let him know, and he did seem to mind. Um, oh, I've got lots of hearts coming in, so I appreciate that as well. So I was just talking with my friend JP a little bit too, and he said that, no, it's understandable. You're trying to do a great thing, and okay, now there's another, and no, there is. And if they didn't want to accept that, that would be disappointing. But he's basically saying, do it anyway, walk away, and if you have feelings that you need to deal with, then I'm seeing all the hearts via the computer. Do so. Know that you did the right thing. They will probably appreciate it. Maybe they had a certain reaction in the moment, and you know um, everybody does have reactions in the moment, and they're not always the best ones, or the ones that make the most sense, and you know, so that's one reason why not to address it if it happens that way. The other reason is, you don't want to put yourself at risk, and also says that. Okay, who's watching? Who gave the hearts? Are you still here? Out of curiosity, I'm sorry if you're commenting and I'm not seeing them. It's really strange, but I only have the two devices handy to me today, so I can only see if they show up on either of these. One thing I could do, let me just try one other thing I maybe could try and do. Because sometimes it's inaccurate when it says that there's not somebody there. And sometimes, um, yeah, and features can just be wonky sometimes. I don't want to be ignoring anybody. Oh, you're legal, isn't it? But they would only do good things. I know that much. But yeah, so he says, um, you know, maybe maybe you could walk a bit of a distance away or bike, whichever you're doing, and then say, and again, maybe it wouldn't even happen this way anyway, but and then say, would have been nice if you'd been a bit more grateful, kind of thing. But again, don't do it. He says, I know you're not. I know you're doing it because you want to get rid of the thing. You want to be helpful to someone who might need it. And it's normal to want a bit of gratification or appreciation. But he says, remember that that's not the main reason that you're doing it. But and so, you know, and I know you'd rather give it to someone who, and again, it'd be interesting if it didn't happen this way after this pep talk. But I guess we'll see. You'd rather give it to the free voucher to somebody who's grateful. But again, try and remember in your heart that even if they don't act grateful at first, they probably are, man. They probably are, my friend. And so keep trying to do it. You will manage to do it. And again, to know that you tried to do something good for somebody, and that you tried to do, you know, something right and positive, that's what should make you feel good, he says. And he says that's advice that we can apply to other things sometimes, and that could hopefully help a lot of us. So that's very nice. It makes sense.
Bro, if you were ugly, there is always an ugly chick. If you were stupid, there is always a stupid chick. If you were broke, there is always a broke chick. I mean, there's a variety of children. Yeah, because basically they dominate, okay? A lot of money, fame, authority, of course. But you gotta tell that person you don't want kids beforehand. Sure, yeah. But I'm not telling you to get married. I'm only telling you to have fun. Of course, business here was a very serious time, yeah. They do somewhat, yes, you're right on both points, exactly. Thank you. Ugly match well with trips. Yep, that too, that too. Hey, broke isn't necessarily a judgment. We should say.
Should just see some still are.
Anyway, my angel friend, she got doing my video. I'm gonna check out my channel, your channel, man. Also, bro, European women have a big ego. It's like talking to a man.
Is he saying that because he said something like that before, and that's like
So, god dang, it's
everybody's different.
when they come to
Doesn't matter what culture.
but I think they actually change their character once they come to the
Anyway, so yeah, I just wanted to hear his reply to that, and I think I did. Wait till your age. Go to the okay, yeah, okay. Anyway, so yeah, okay. So yeah, that I mean that was. I was just doing things where it was a bit quiet and boring here. Um, yeah, see, 2:22. Maybe time for that pizza. No, I'm not hungry yet, and it's not 11 yet. Not that it has to be, but so no, that was helpful. That was all very helpful, and it put it in perspective. And he says, "Hey, I'm not judging." He says, "I'm not judging. You will feel passion, and you will feel um, or just when you're online and when you're sitting in your head and that to have certain reactions. But I do think, yes, allowing yourself to be distracted, it can happen easily, but actually put some effort into doing it more because he says you've seen some things happen. When you don't, you like to have a variety and find the balance and all this and all that and blah 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 blah. And there's lots of good reasons. And again, and I understand them. Most of them, like they really, I'm not judging you. He says, but he says from my perspective, now that I passed away, even though I know that when I visited you a couple of times in the past on this topic, I didn't. And like I said, when we see the ones on TV, those are very condensed. I didn't. I kind of spoke for it. I guess at the time I didn't feel I had some insight, but not as much as I do now. Even though I've been passed away for a little while, but he says I didn't want to burst that bubble basically, but you know our loved ones on Earth are coming into a new year now, and so the ones that can sense me, I'm coming and visiting them, and I'm wanting to tell them things that I feel will be important and impactful for them, and you know, um, and so that's what I just did for you. Said you're welcome. I was getting around to saying okay, thanks. Just let me process this first. He says, sorry, usually you're much faster. Well, we all have our moments. Even you, I'm sure. Actually, I've seen them too, where there's been some times where he's like very energetic and full of goofiness or whatever, and he'll sometimes be really quiet. And so, yeah, it's like touche. So is it just Marianne and JP? That's an interesting conversation. I mean, a combination. He's like, yeah, just me and Grandma. And she wasn't his grandma in real life. And I wasn't even sure she was still here. She's like, actually, I probably should head out. I hope that you get some views and more views and comments, and we hope nudge a couple of the likes, which is good because I wondered. I mean, there's only been one or two people that have actually said anything, so I wondered who they came from. I think if it was anybody who usually chats with me, unless something isn't displaying, they would also do so. Unless they just tuned in and they're like, "Okay, that sounded a little odd. I like this guy, but that sounded." In fact, there was one time where I kind of felt like it doesn't say who the number indicates at the top unless they comment, like I say, but where it's almost as if they did briefly leave and come back. But there's all different reasons, and some of them aren't, none of them, some of them aren't personal. So I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's something I hope to do today. Last couple of times that I've been out and about with the idea of doing it, I wasn't entirely sure. I actually, I shouldn't say that. And I came home that one day and kind of mentioned one of them. I'm pretty sure I did recognize as someone who I've seen in front of a business begging for money. Sorry, but she wasn't in front of that then. That doesn't mean, and she had a coffee cup, which I don't know what was in it. Maybe somebody bought her a beverage. Um, I didn't know if it was for the place that I went to just there, or it's not a lot of other places that nearby. But anyway, I just I was heading in for my meal, I thought maybe I'd catch her on the way back. There was a small part of me that wasn't sure if it was her, but mostly I was, and I just didn't. And then, yeah, the other one, I thought probably, because who else I mean, not that all homeless people do, but who else walks around with a small garbage bag? You know, unless they're putting it in their bin, but he was walking around in the city, you know. And then there was that noisy one. Um, and I, as much as I want to say, even approach that one because, you know, she's making it very obvious. Um, there's a part of me that thinks she's not doing it for attention. There's a part of me that thinks she is. And it could be a bit of both. She might be in some sort of physical and mental or both pain, and that could be part of it, but she also could be, yeah, I could go in there. Today's not Thursday, but some of the people might still be there. I could go into that office, and at least they have staff there if there's any issues. Maybe I'll do that on the way back as an attempt to do this, but you know, only if they look like. Not that all homeless people do, and some homeless people have not been homeless for very long, or they really try and maintain, you know, their wellness and their self-care, and some people let it slide a little bit more, you know. But if somebody is quite obvious, whether it's in the plaza or in the in the I'm just gonna check. We're not expecting anybody to be here. My step was still sleeping. But yeah, so I could go in there, and if she was in there, because she was heading in there, I think, or near the building. Um, okay. Um, then I can, good boy, thank you. Then I can, oh, um, do it that way. I'll be pretty disappointed, and I hope I'm not jinxing anything, but if it doesn't happen, either spot, you know. But if not, we have some more mild days. It's still winter, so the mild days, we should enjoy them, you know. And but sometimes apparently that's when it snows for some reason. Thanks for the hearts. I'm seeing them. I think I just saw one or two come through on the laptop screen here. Um, I'm seeing both comments I put, and a couple of other people were here a little earlier and put comments. So if they're not showing up, I'm not sure why.
You tend to be this soft.
See, I'd watch this with captions too, but it's live currently, so that's not a feature right
Majority of
now.
European women that I met in Mexico,
But he's still on about cultures and women. Most, he said. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody's different. But
I
yeah,
think it's just
I would hope that it,
you
you know. But there's
experience.
nice. Oh, that might have been on his video. I saw that. Was it? No, I think it was over here.
Simply show the better face.
Nice weather days, and I'll get it done.
That's stream. Oops.
As far as the pharmacy, I mean, got the money.
Butterface is ugly. Butterface is ugly. I don't think Butterface is ugly. I think at least she could have something that would be considered a plus. If you guys don't know what a Butterface is, it means that basically a woman who has a great body, Butterface. That's a Butterface. From a show. If you know about Dexter. Butterface. gonna have any problem with women in Europe though. If you're handsome, tall, with a good friend, you're guaranteed a place with one chick. Yeah, but I don't think that is the only thing that matters. I mean, you could be tall, handsome, and shit, but
Oh, hello, been
if you are
looking.
still an
Looking
asshole,
or
then
lurking, Sid? Glad to have you here. Have you already liked? If not, hit the like button. You've already subscribed. I appreciate you finally being here. Hopefully, you're not at work, so you're able to focus. Yeah, you've been, but you said you've been looking. I don't know what you mean by that, but for the live. Oh, well, I also remind you to hit the. I thought there was 5 likes, maybe not. I also remind you to hit the notification bell then, because I thought you already had done this, but okay, thanks. It either hasn't registered, yeah, because it was already 4. Or you did it, or you were one of the ones that was here earlier, but then you didn't say anything earlier. So, anyway, hopefully you're not at work right now. And yeah, if you haven't hit the bell notification, which you might have to do if you have a computer option, because I don't usually see that option via the cell phone, then great. Then you'll know when I'm live. I know you do see me sometimes, so somehow you find out. But anyway, so I know you're subscribed, yes. But there's a little bell. So you do the drop down next to the subscribe option. I think it looks like a bell, and then you hit. It's at the top usually. Like I say, it might depend what device you're looking at. But then it'll go to your notifications when I'm live. Anyway, I'm glad that you found it here. Are you at work? Just want to check. I hope that I have your focus for a while today. I'm probably going to go out in a few hours, and I'm probably going to heat up some pizza shortly as well. So that's what I'm eating. Pizza, pasta. Okay, cool. Just now. Um, and I had some bread with yogurt and nuts and peanut butter on it. But yeah, so yeah, maybe you must have been one of those 4 then, because it otherwise didn't register. Um, so yeah, I was just thinking a little bit about my day, and I'm planning to try and give a gift card that I'm not likely to use that I would like to give. I would have done it over Christmas. In fact, I saw a homeless person during on Christmas Day, and but I didn't have the card on me. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, really? Oh, then how are you able to watch? You meeting a bunch of teachers? Man, I remember those days. Those were fun. Um, I mean, I'm glad you're here, and you're bright and early. You didn't mention that in your video, but okay. And to the second person, feel free to like as well and join the chat. And yeah, or are you pretty much finishing up with that and then heading home? Uh, Hopefully you're using headphones too. I don't need the whole school to hear, you know. Uh, but headphones would be better. Then you can hear me. I mean, you're replying to what I'm saying. So anyway, and I'm curious who the other person is that's here, and what else? Um, yeah, so I'm thinking of giving a gift card to a homeless person, basically, and I also am hoping to have my bike repaired. But if it doesn't happen today, it doesn't happen today. I feel a little bit better than when I first woke up, although I've only done a little bit of movement in the kitchen. But I hope that I'll continue to feel good as it warms up in the afternoon a bit more. It's probably not terrible now, and I would like to at least go and try and know how it went. And again, I'll keep trying until I see someone and end up giving it to them. I don't need to after that, right? Yeah, looking forward for one. Don't have one. One what? Set of pair of headphones? What are you talking about? How is the parent-teacher meetings going, by the way? Yeah, those are good times. I remember those. Interesting. For your parents to get to know your teachers a bit more, and especially, like you said, you seem like you have a pretty good kid. It's kind of weird that it's happening during this. Like your time zone is the same as mine. And from what I remember back in my school days, they were always in the evening after school. It's kind of weird that it's happening during the school day. So does that mean that your kid has classes today, or anyway? Um, but yeah. So and don't just say yes because you've already got a yes there, and I might not know what it's to. Um, I give you mine. I hate to wear them. I mean, I do if I have to, but it's rare. And we probably have a spare set, but you're a little far. But anyway, so yeah, gonna do that. That was really my only play. I might stop and pick up something as well, but if I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. I've been trying to decide whether I'd bring the dog with me, and actually doing that errand, I probably could, but if I go into this other place that I might go into, it would be probably pretty hectic there, and and I don't know if it would be a good idea. Um, but it would be good for him to get an extra walk. You probably still want to take him afterwards, which would be silly, depending on what time I go. If it's been that long a walk in the afternoon, it's probably all right. Um, and he's not one that would be aggressive. But it is the other thing I've often told myself too is that one particular plaza, and I mean it's in our neighborhood and it's not terrible, but it's not great. I've heard that people have noticed needles in the parking lot on the ground, so I don't know if I really want our dogs' feet without shoes, and even pet uh, uh, shoes type things. You know, they have them. They're hard to keep them on sometimes. I don't even know if I think that would be good enough. So yeah, it's probably not the greatest. I mean, we are kind of closer to residential and more of a family area, and it's a little bit better. Um, Mostly a lot better, but not always. Yeah, that feels better. So anyway, as much as I would love to bring them, I don't know. Either that or I go the other direction, which is maybe a bit better and perhaps also as likely, and the one person I'm thinking of who was out and about bright and early. I mean, it's kind of hard to both sleep but sleep in when you're homeless and the world starts waking up around you, right? Um, yeah, it's my only worry is that, or I'm not really worried, but she's in a wheelchair. If she did take offense to it, even though she's in a wheelchair, it's an electric one. Whether it was or wasn't, people are usually pretty good with their chairs if they've been in them a while, and she has. Like I worry that what if she got mad and she tried to like because I looked down upon her. I mean, or gave to her before she asked, even though she is one that is fairly vocal about that. Or do I just stand by her and wait for her to ask me? Maybe that's what I would do. And I say, hey, you asked for a bit of help. This is how I can help you. Sorry it wasn't right during Christmas and it's in the new year. I just told you a little when you first got here. Anyway, and yeah, nothing. Anyway, uh, how about you? Anyway, so but here it is. You know, but she is in my neighborhood. Any of them are and could often be. So I think I should state. I'm pretty sure there's something. Like I'll say, I'm 99% sure. I mean, the person who gave it to us, and we haven't used it since, wouldn't give it to us empty. So, and I don't think it expires, so it should be fine. But then that's sort of the opposite direction from, not far the opposite, but from where I would want to get my thing from the pharmacy. So, I don't know. But again, if I don't do it today, it's supposed to be decent tomorrow. I'm going to be going there with G tomorrow, and I could get it then, too. So that's fine. Anywho, so other than that, Sid, I don't know if we've ever talked about this much. And so you said so you're playing me out in the school because you don't have headphones. Well, you did promise you'd be here, and I'm glad that you're here. But that feels a smidgen awkward, just a smidgen. I mean, I guess anybody that heard what I just said may, realize my good heart. And if they say, who is this you're watching? And you want to tell them how to get to my channel, I mean, sure, maybe, you know. Otherwise, it's kind of, even if it's quiet, sometimes I don't mind it being a bit more organic and just kind of as it happens. Um, do you have a favorite memorable teacher from your school days, by the way? Did you go to school in Cameroon or Texas? Like, where have you lived most of your life? And have you lived in any other places? Sorry, a lot of questions. And one of them I was going to ask before all that was if you believe in the afterlife. By the way, I had to try twice to start this video. The first time, well, the screen rotate was on and I didn't realize it. And I don't know exactly what happened, but the image ratio was a little odd. It switched horizontal and I couldn't fix it back. And, but I did notice that it automatically had on invite into the video. Doesn't sound like you would have been able to do that anyway. This way we can kind of pace it a little bit. You know, I mean, they're both different feels in a way, but this way, I can guarantee that what I want said is said to the best of my ability. I don't know. Oh, you are the only one here right now, and it's deep in. So if you'd like to quickly give me your email address, I'll note it down, and then because we were talking about that the other day, even though I kind of think you give it pretty openly anyway, and well, you say it's on your channel, but and I think you should be careful in that way. But we've gotten to know each other for a while now, and we're good people, and like I said, nobody else is here, so hopefully comments are going to continue to show up, and you'll put it, and I don't know, maybe I can arrange to be on yours. Your chat's quite active a lot of the time. Mine varies. Lately it's been doing fairly good most of the time, but yeah, so I kept the feature on, and then it thought that I wanted to send a specific invite, and I thought, if it happens, it happens, kind of thing, and then, yeah, it wouldn't rotate back, and blah, 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 so I just restarted it, and didn't select it the second time. Heck, I'll give you mine, because we're like 3 hours in, and you're the only one here. I'll give you mine as well, because if you're sending yours through, or sometimes people have said that it doesn't go in, it won't let them comment an email address for some weird reason. So please please really try and watch the impulse, whether it's on my videos or yours. You can still call me Leading, or Leading Healing, or the Big C. Please don't put my name out there. Like I said, I'm only doing this because of all the things mentioned before and it feeling comfortable. COLTYNROCKS, because I'm musical and trying to have a good self-esteem and ego, at gmail.com. So ColtonRocks at Gmail. Hopefully you got that. I think you're still here, or was there 2 people here and you left and it's the other person here? Because you're not saying anything for a few minutes now, but I understand you might be busy. If it is the other person, you don't have to do anything with that necessarily. If you're not wanting to chat here, then I probably wouldn't want to chat with you on email. Do the right thing. Be a good person. You'd want somebody to do the right thing, and like not mess around with your email, right? So, you know how annoying that would be, even if you know what to watch for and how to fix it and this and that. It's still an inconvenience and annoyance. There's better things to do, right? Anyway. And, if it isn't Sid that's watching, come chat with me and get to know me. I think we'd probably get along. So. Okay, it is you. What, is it like a group? No, it couldn't be, because it's about each individual kid. Like, each parent would see the kid if they were with them, or teenager. Like, I remember my high school ones especially, for some reason. And, not that it was a terrible team. It was terrible too, I'm just kidding. And the teacher. Oh, really? And you're playing this out loud because you don't have headphones? Oh, do you have it in captioning? Muted but captioning? Is that what you're doing? Otherwise, that sounds kind of odd, But I mean, I guess I appreciate it. But I'm sure they would be telling you not to as well. Stop being naughty. We'll have to keep you in for detention. That's weird that it's in a group. And they're going to single out certain... This is one to watch for. He's bad, and this one too. You know, has their moments. But yeah, not very individualized then. Okay. Oh, now that group's at the top. Oh, no, just kidding. Are you using captioning? Did you get my email? Hopefully you noted it down. Or you can come back and watch this. It's at the, and I'm saying this again, this far in with the only you here. It's at the about 250, 2 hour 50 area. So you can come back and get that later. You're a pretty good person. You know, I hope you won't take offense to this, and you should be trying to focus. I mean, but if they're not talking about your kid, but again, you should know that. You know, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but maybe there's things you don't know. You should know the kids that your kid could potentially be hanging around with, perhaps, and the influences. He's got a good kid there, you know. Not, you know, I mean, maybe we've all been rebels at times, but so yeah. But at the same time, you're the only one here in chat, and so it's kind of like I don't want to tell you not to, but. Yeah, the 2 hour 50, maybe 2 hour 40, some 45 ish or whatever. That's where the email is. So, but I'm not entirely sure if you're watching this captioning or just on low volume, and I don't really want to be speaking, public speaking in a parent-teacher meeting. You know, I mean, like again, I would imagine they would tell you stop. But if they haven't, then they're like, oh, what are you all just sitting there? You're all like, actually, this guy seems really intriguing and interesting, and this class is great. There's not much to say about them. They're all good students most of the time. And what's he got to say? What's he got to motivate the younger generation about? Oh my goodness, the pressure. Um, I mean, it happens from time to time, you know. I'm not super old, I'm not super young, but the younger generation, certainly, two generations, the two that are below me, I guess, you know, like, I mean, there's like as young as 7, you can have a sex and not kids, that doesn't mean anything. As young as 7 or 8, I think, can sometimes be watching. And it's like, yeah, I mean, YouTube wasn't even, and I mean, again, I'm not super old, but YouTube wasn't even really much of a thing that I knew of when I was young. Music videos, yes, and maybe it was, I just don't recall. I don't think it was. Even in my high school days. Certainly not my grade school days. Let me just check. Oh, look at that. Okay. Right around my high school days, though. Right around them, that's for sure. So I was busy getting ready to move to another province on that year. So yeah, I wasn't really focusing on YouTube. I was focusing on situating myself in a new city and living with my grandparents and deciding if I was taking any classes or looking for work and learning the city. So, but definitely not much after that. I'm kind of surprised that it took me so long to really. I mean, I used to use something else to live stream on, but lately it's been on YouTube for the past while. Um, but even that, well, yeah, no, because I mean, when I lived not when I lived with my grandparents, I don't even know if they had a Wi-Fi connection there. They must have, unless I was just using data on my phone. That is possible. But because I mean, they were old and they didn't have devices other than a phone and a TV. Um, and I don't think we had. I mean, we had an old desktop that I think we probably didn't move with, or was in storage. But we had cell phones. And then when we got a place, which was ended up being, after lots of looking, not being super picky, I don't think, but we ended up getting a place about 2 or 3 streets away from them, and and then I mean I remember looking at old Christmas dreams that I had at my mother's place when I was so much thinner, and I'm not even not thin now, right? But earlier, not talking about this, but talking about old school nostalgia. Earlier, I was mentioning stuff about attractions and this and that, and I have a couple of videos specifically on that theme, and one of them has a thumbnail image. But basically, I noticed things in high school, but I didn't process fully what I was feeling. I didn't know. I was a bit of a late bloomer. I didn't know that there was like orientations. I didn't know that there was. Yeah, I didn't know stuff. That a lot of teenagers probably did, even back then, perhaps. But
The thing is,
but I remember I've
all
been
of
thinking
that
a little
stuff
bit about a girl from
what
my
makes you
grade school when I
attractive
was
is
young,
not only physically,
and also some
but
kids that I grew up with on the street that I
economically.
lived on at the time, like in a house. And I mean, they were crushes that I had when I was.
No, not
I don't remember
really.
a lot of them, but I was
I have a playlist about that.
8 to 12 probably. So when I hear other kids saying, that they were young, I mean, I'm not going to talk about this much because it's a little bit awkward, but when they start noticing such feelings, and I always think that sounds weird. I guess it doesn't, Anyway, so it speaks to how natural and human that is, and how the brain works that way. And so yeah, I think that we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves when it does, even if we maybe don't want it to. I mean, again, there are far worse things, but I will try and remember my friend JP words. Now, speaking about my grandparents' house, and I knew someone that either her or her ex-husband and the daughter sometimes lived about 4 houses down from them, and she was at my friend Ray's funeral.
I think if you came to Morocco, you're gonna end up going to
So
Moroccan
I
chefs
might want to
really
channel
like
her.
burgers.
In a little while, I'll have lunch, and then after that,
Because they're greedy as fuck.
I will. If my bike's not repaired, I can't ride it. My other bike is noisy and annoying,
I went to Morocco 2 times as a kid.
and the other one, because I had one given to us, I got one from a donation center, and I think I already had
Pulling a lot of chicks just by
one, though I
being
barely remember it. But for some reason, I've been riding the one that now is not rideable without a repair. So I mean, I'm not sure why,
everything in society works when you have children.
but I also don't believe I have a bike lock.
I think the economic
I
system
need to
really
remember that.
advocates for people to have children
But
because
I mean, I can walk.
they want the economy to be sustained by
I can walk as long as I'm feeling up to it. Like right now, that's the thing. I'm not feeling that
But it's
meh.
life is shitty, and I
But
really
it could be
don't
snowing,
want
raining.
my kids to
There's a
be
kind of movement kind of bar that's quite busy, and
But as a
they're
kid, I
busy.
hit all girls. When I
They're
was
busy.
there, I ended
You
up
know,
in a bed with some
and
girls.
it's going to be a bit
As a
warmer in
kid,
the afternoon, so I'd really rather
what
wait.
do you mean a kid? Like 14 years? What, 15, 16? Because that's not a kid, that's a teenager. Bro, no, they'll try to marry him just for the papers. Of course, yes,
Right, but they're not
but he
adults.
still can give checks.
But yeah, it's interesting to
Society
think
hates
that
people who don't have children. Of course,
thinking is,
it's a
because it
justified
isn't as
hatred,
well.
but also a bit of jealousy, I would say. Because when they perceive you as being this free spirit who is unhindered, they would like to be as uh, void of responsibility just like you, but they can't. Yeah, justified hatred, yep. Because if they take the economic stance, they can always say, oh, you don't bring children to existence, and the economy stands upon people coming into existence to sustain the workforce, the military, and shit. But your justification is shitty. You were 12-year-old. What the fuck? I spent a fortune on my ex-wife. Oh my god.
It's interesting. I was just thinking about
But
when
to
I
be
was
frank,
11.
man, that's. I mean, you did that to get divorced. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. And you have children also. I was doing some wild stuff with that girl.
I think
Alright, man. Since you were actually a
Well,
good
I
kid,
stopped
I don't
playing
want to hear
right
about
when
it.
around when he read my comments. I think there's one or two others, but there may be some ones I did see. And then the ones I just put. They're still able to, so I guess he's still rolling. It's actually been quite a long one. What, 3 hours? Wow.
I was lucky. Alright. Oh god. Bro, just try to go out, have a hobby, do some shit. Of course you're gonna meet people. I would love to come to Belgium and show you how it's done. But I can't. I'm too poor for that, I think. Why do relationships feel like going to war? I've never been in a relationship, therefore I can't really relate.
I'm trying to judge, but I am. I was kidding.
Why do relationships feel like it's just evidence that people are not scared? You could have a gay relationship. What do you mean?
So it was just a little quiet here for a few moments, so I'm doing something, but I'm happy to. Okay. Halakai, well, that sounds like a name.
Yeah, but I also got the similar to Parkinson's that handicaps me, so this is also the top. Oh, I don't know. I wish you get well. Is that actually a chronic disease that will always stay with you? My new video has 1.3k views. God damn, man. What video? That video about working? Well, I can never pull 1.3k. It's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot.
Yeah, it's amazing how it
Yeah,
took me so
refreshing
long to
all
kind of,
day.
well,
So,
posting, but then even then, a while before I discovered how to browse the lives and then
live with
join
me.
chats and got showing them.
Everything.
It's a lot of not lives. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, realist pessimist, yeah. I have had 6k views on my old channels. 6k views in terms of
I'm gonna close this right now because.
overall or just one video. I think my videos
Sorry,
mostly.
I've been a bit distracted because it got a little quiet in here, so I was just amusing myself, saving my energy for the next conversation, essentially. So, but I think that this guy that I'm watching is, yeah, still live because my comments are still going through,
Oh
so
no.
it would say this video is
What's
finished
my
or
video? The no.
chat's off
It's
now
quite
or something.
it's quite bright, man. It's pretty bad that it's gone. But you're very close, I say. You're very, I think you have 600 subscribers. You only need about 400. I think you're very close. If you are prepared to get that monetized. Are you? That's why I'm a pessimist, because I don't rationally see pleasure ahead in the future due to so many factors waiting on me. I see. Well, that is the case for most people. You could be relatively lower. Yeah? We got another USA back. He's back in America before 58. Hey, TCJ, how are you doing? Could you could you explain to me what's happening in Venezuela and United States? Back then I could do 20 pull-ups in a row, and now I have lost my ability to even walk down the stairs. She's unfair. What do you mean you can't go down the stairs? Rule of the God of time.
Their price is a lot more than I realized. It's like 9:30. He might not be working or able to. Ray saying it would have been cool if I'd gotten her job. That would have been a lot of fun for me. But she thinks that it may not have been a great fit, even though it was music.
Oh, that really sucks. I see,
And I agree.
understand. Is it hair dental?
That's what I need to see. Cancer. I don't know.
Well, never learn. Well, maybe because it has
I don't know that. That's okay. If they have changes in that, I just do my best. Deal with them. Mostly, hopefully, we'll do good. I don't know why I wouldn't. That's
Likely, I'm rolling for at least another. By the way, the character is fine too. I know I said a couple of areas of the video, so yeah, but like is cool, got me liked, and a few comments not that involved. Have you ever thought about making vlogs? Like vlogs, like I think I started making vlogs, if you would actually call them vlogs. If a vlog is actually just going somewhere and taking a video. I did one when it was actually snowing, and now I have done one another when it was raining, just climbing a mountain, if you want to check them out. I don't know, no one in my family has thought that. That is quite strange. I don't know what the vlog is. I mean, is a vlog a video in which you're traveling somewhere, going somewhere, you're recording? Morocco is a true adventure. Yeah, but not if you were Moroccan. If you were Moroccan, you're used to it. It only can be a hiking vlog. Yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I made two so far in my channel. I think two videos. A vlog is basically just recording your life. It can be about traveling, walking, your daily life, etc. I see. Okay.
so surprised you didn't know that term.
I see. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about it. When I travel, I think I'm gonna make some videos. Why not?
I think. Oh, here. I think that's the cover I'm talking about. No, this one definitely is.
But if you were European, if you wear European clothes,
Yeah, it is
you
a
ask for
weird
more.
channel name, so I guess I don't know what I prefer. Just run live. I don't really know.
Yeah, and in the eyes of people who see, but
Hi everyone, and welcome
in your
back.
eyes, in your own eyes, it's not an adventure at all because you are in Morocco.
Hi everyone, and
Basically,
welcome.
if you go to somewhere,
JP's like,
you have
dude,
only
let's
one,
be real,
it doesn't count as
my buddy.
so.
I get it. I get it.
Haven't heard of Butterface?
Not right now, okay?
Perhaps moons ago.
Not right now. You've got other important things to do.
Nice to, but yeah, only if it has to a great person.
Okay. But
Yeah, he can pass for a Spanish guy. Culture is just culture. People are people. Yep. Our eyes are trapped, Jack. yeah.
Some of those I was able to take, so I thought they were still there, but I guess they aren't because they ain't saying much. But anywho, yeah, it was a quiet spot, so I was multitasking, and they didn't state,
Yeah,
or it doesn't look
well,
like you
hopefully
did,
I
so
don't
I
think.
will continue to multitask then.
Well, Colonel claimed that he has a rare disease that hinders him of normal, regular moves.
I messaged it to him, so good enough. Kind of nice out today. I don't know if you want to go with him anyway. It's getting frozen. Probably still, even though it's mild. There hasn't been a lot of ice to fall on, thankfully. I remember your
Which
post, but
also
yeah, I
does
do.
premium prices for tourist scammers and taxi drivers. Of course. There's a difference between I know the way and I will walk the way. Of course, yeah. Of course, I agree.
Even violent, you still got,
You know
well,
what's funny? Whenever I used to pray to God about something, I would always get something bad instead. Oh man.
sometimes, yeah.
I think your parents do not really know that you are an unbeliever. How do you actually how do you actually deal with that?
I looked this up a few ages ago, but
Yep, food for thought.
okay, well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. But,
It's easy to be a philosopher, but living the life of a philosopher is a different game altogether. I agree. I agree. I agree, man. I agree, definitely.
okay, that one kind of sat a little bit weird with me. Like, how many times does he have to say he agrees? You know? Do you agree? Do you agree? Do you agree? Okay. Yeah, that's a weird comment. I don't know what they're currently talking about, but that's an odd comment. Oh, actually, it may have kind of been answering what I was saying, but not with a lot of words. Just like saying a particular activity with an eye involving an ear. Let me just spell it out for you, okay? um, I do feel like I want to go upstairs. It might be a time. Okay. Power connections having flow sometimes. This thing, and I feel like there was one or two other things, but I don't remember what they were. She's calling Saturday, that's right.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
This is a short video. The title is English.
You spend your whole life encased by the views of other people. Your life is dictated by somebody might say, somebody might do. Some second guessing your plan is wrong because the views of other people. Well, let me tell you, the life is different. In that minute, start thinking, oh, I wish I did it. Well, let me tell you something. Nobody would try to do it.
Well, you did, but it wouldn't really matter. You're dying. You haven't done it. You'll be at peace about it. That matters, I think, more to the living, come to think of it.
To say, let me try, let me try to do this, let me have a feeling, let me push my plan. No, you won't. That's the problem.
Yeah, no thought for others, just impulsively doing stuff.
Analyze people's ideas. Analyze the jokes.
Realize the
Compare
jokes.
the benefits of your plans. You'll find
Compare with the benefits of your plans and your ideas. You find that the plans outweigh.
second, publish it. Do not have to compromise. Do not say, I am the person. Don't
Well, I don't agree with that entirely because I could easily say, I am such, I am this, I am that. And if I'm not, actually, then I'm only lying to myself and others. Whereas, I mean, if it's at all a little bit true, then okay. But otherwise, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I'm a bit more rooted in reality. That sounds a bit more like a fantasy. I know a channel, but that is a real thing. And I've had so many experiences to say that it is. And this would be really ironic if this has been the particular fellow streamer tunes in. But yeah, it's uh, yeah. But I don't think so. It looks like that. Anyway, so and I would love for him to see me in the mode, but I don't know how much more I'll do. I've already channeled 2 angels, and I've had a couple commenters. Would have been nice if there was a bit more. But I guess we'll see. I haven't wrapped up yet. Again, this actually strikes me as somebody who could be on a lot of medications. And I said my thoughts about that in the other morning stream yesterday, first one of the day. I think I did 3 total, so it'll actually show as the third one. And this is the first one of today. And I am going to be busy later, and then I might be distracted, but tired. But I also might also have some things to talk about. So when I get back, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, stop in the pose anyway. Just trying to figure out when I'm doing it. That's the thing. This is it. That's ordered before. Okay. Kind of ironic after a couple of things I was just talking about. Oh, Barb, Odin, Ray, yes, and also Anne. Now, I'm just very quickly looking at the weather prediction, and it looks like it's. This isn't the way I'm usually used to looking at it, but it looks like it's actually pretty consistent till evening, temperature-wise. Yeah, there's so many different sites that I can look at the weather on. I had no idea. Let's go with this one. Sometimes I look one, but this is the one that go select province. Okay, this is displaying weird. There we go. And then I go hourly. I can find it. However, it does say well, now it's not even really saying what it said for the morning. Well, I guess it's not really the morning anymore. Not quite noon yet, but the wind is pretty consistent. It picks up at 6 o'clock, which wouldn't be when I'd be doing my plans anyway. Other than that, yes, it does warm up about 2 or 3 degrees into, in a couple hours. So I think that's what I'm aiming for. Now I don't see. There it is. I don't know why the keyboard symbol didn't show
Here,
until I press play.
about 252.
Okay. Well, I don't have that much open, but it looks like it wants to show. I only opened 3 other things, and now, after the thing the computer did and then didn't come back to them properly last night, now I don't have that much open, so why is it showing this way? Yeah, basically it was. That could be my brother's birthday, and it was the year I graduated. And I think I made that obvious by what I was saying. I'm so indecisive. I don't know whether to get it today. I mean, it might be helpful to have it, but then I said the things I said to have it, you know, to have it. I'm so confused. Well, how about I do this? Even though I've got it perfectly propped and it's charging as I'm doing this, and like I say, this phone does not always keep its charge very well, but this is my old one, and this is one I got from a donation secondhand place, uh, essentially, but it's old. But even though, yeah, because it wasn't charged very long, this is probably the one I'm going to go out with. So, if you write counter long mixed line, where is that? I'm referring to 1232. That's almost familiar, that note I typed. 1GU in Detroit? What? But there's a lot going by that. There's no, but we don't have as much of it here, and I mean, it's illegal, but it's illegal in some states, but not all. But we got two of you here, and so that's really great and cool. And I'm going to come back to the thing here, take a sip of water, and we can chat. And then maybe I'll do a song or two to wrap up as well. So, curious who we've got watching, where you're watching from. I'd say some of the usual questions. Well, um, if you remember, if you like, then I'll have a feeling like maybe you're someone I've chatted with before, and we've had a lovely time chatting. And I won't say the spiel. Oh, hello, Leanne. How are you? Um, um, well, actually, you're saying. So actually, I can see that here. Let me just see for a moment here. Sorry, I'm really pretty sick right now. Not feeling good. Like just a cold or something. Thanks for the like, by the way. Just a cold or something. I'm having breathing problems. Oh dear. Do you have asthma or something like that? That's not great. I guess I better take this opportunity to say now, and I think you already know it, but like really appreciate you, getting to know you, all your kindness and support, and trying to have an open mind. Where your religion might tell you certain things, but I hope you're not dying. But if you are, I just wanted to, say I appreciate you. In fact, there's something interesting that kind of comes up at the moment, and I was been meaning to do it for a little while. I don't know yet. No, I don't have asthma. Just my heart hurts. I mean, I've had, you know, like I've had health symptoms here and this and that, here and there, but I'm a fair bit older than you, so that's concerning. And I think that maybe you should get yourself to a doctor or the hospital if you haven't done that. The other person just left. I'm hoping you're still here, and I'm glad that you I guess you wanted to let me know as well, but thanks for taking some time to be here as well when you're going through that. I do want to, uh, I guess you let me know. Are you still here? Even though you let me know that stuff? Interesting phone, by the way. Because it's something I do want to bring into this um, with a loved one, maybe even Rivka as well. Um, don't tell your dad about me saying these things because he's deeper into his religion because he's older, and I get the sense that he doesn't accept the ability. But I'm glad that you do. because you've seen me in action with it. I don't know if you've seen other people channeling as well, other famous mediums or something, or what? Are you still there? I'm just checking first before I say too much. Before I say more, rather. It is indicating that somebody's watching here, but it's not indicating it there. It's also not updated that like on this device, but it does there. So I shall reload it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Sorry. God bless. Well, thank you. Yeah, if you could, I had to really run upstairs very, 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 very quickly to the washroom, but sorry for what. And I would like to bring in Ray and Rivka to the conversation. Two people that one especially didn't live very long. I don't want to scare you, with your health that you're going through right now, which sounds kind of sudden. But you said that you've been. I mean, breathing is a pretty big thing. If you're noticing that, you would say a lot because it's like your main function. Headache in hurts. I have massive headache in a moment over the. I did the in a moment part's confusing me. Did you mean over the holidays? Yeah, I think the indication isn't right, but I think you are still here, so I appreciate that. Um, I do hope that you get checked out. I know there are times I feel like I wonder if I'm dying with the things I'm going through, and I'm doing the best I can. Like I say, I think that even though I'm older and I have some health problems, I'm still not that old with that many health problems. So I think if I don't get my vitamins restocked today, then I should be fine. I'm still wondering if I should maybe take one of these. If it becomes the evening and I haven't gotten the other ones yet, maybe I will. Because there's a part of me that's not ready to die yet, even though there's maybe parts of me that feel like I already am, or that I am ready. I mean, truth. But yes, hopefully you're still here, and hopefully you can stay at least a little bit longer. I don't want to take too much of your time, or too much of your time when you're needing to get medical attention. Um, um, but uh, but I'm just going to very, 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 very quickly run upstairs because my system's telling me I need to. And while I'm there, I'm going to, I know you don't know Ray, but you're nice. You like to get to know people. So part of me feels like I don't know. Do you have any health conditions that you know of though? I mean, genetically, there's probably some that the adults in your life might have, but I know you don't know Ray, but I hope you're staying long enough to hear what she's got to say. But as far as Rivka, I feel like her angelic soul is just saying you've got so much life ahead of you. You mostly enjoy your life, so really, really hoping that you pull through what you're going through, and do what you need to do. Um, that heaven is beautiful, heaven is lovely, and you'll get there someday. But yeah, I mean, all of us could say it, but when you're on the younger side, you could say it even more that there's so much. And I know you probably don't want to die either. There's still so much to your life that you have. I mean, this sounds pretty concerning, the things that you're saying. Not just my heart hurts. It's not just, like that minimizes it a little bit. But Ray is my friend who is 32 and passed to diabetes, and I feel like, she wants to, if I haven't already given you some comfort, um, I feel like she maybe wants to talk a little bit. Ray, do you want us to give us a preview of what's going through your mind, and then I'll go upstairs, and then we'll come down and we'll talk about it? Well, if she's open to it, I wouldn't mind kind of just talking about the healing, peaceful feeling that you can feel if that does happen to her, to give her some comfort to your friend. Um, and I feel like I don't know your day to day life, but I feel like you do try and live your life, and make the most of your time, even though you spend a lot of time on YouTube, and that can be good too. You know, you have a pretty good family life, and you know, you try and do good things. I'm going to be trying to give a gift card to a homeless person later today, but just say it. But yeah, I feel like, you know, she might want to talk a little bit about that, and she's told me a little bit about it, but in the past, but yeah, because I don't know, it could be very possible that you either already are, or could start to fear like that you're dying, and that's very scary, right? So anyway, on that note, I'll be back in under 5 minutes. I hope you're still there, and I hope you're listening. And if not, well, I really hope you are. But this also could be a message for myself, I suppose. Like I say, I sometimes feel it too, man. I should also heat up my pizza. Just like, yeah, enjoy those simple things like a yummy pizza, you know, and you know, even if it isn't the most healthy, you've got those onions there. You're trying to eat healthy. Maybe have a bit of that salad. Maybe add some cheese. You got this, bud. You got this, and you're yeah, you have some extra money, but you might need that. You can go out with it today, actually. Okay, so that says don't do the thing then. And I don't even need to call and use that energy if you other stuff, but to ask that question then because I'm just too sick here. Yeah, I don't want the money with me then. Then they're like, what else you got? You probably got way more than me. No, I don't really. Oh, don't you see a parking? You know, give me a bag. Give me a bag. Probably would be pretty good. Okay, so that answers that one. Just gonna put a blob of this cheese there. Is that Cindy Lauper song in here? Oh, the cheese, of course, got him excited. The dog. I mean, he kind of comes into the kitchen anyway a lot of the time for him doing stuff, but cheese is one of those things. However, this is orange cheese, so I'm not really sure. I'll be back in under 5. Oh. I'm just a little bit worried that I put that in too long. Oh no, the cheese sometimes takes longer than we think to melt. Oh, good boy. No, it's only got 35 seconds, it'll be fine. Oh. one maybe. There's a lot right on the top. I should have seen it this morning, but yeah, I hope you're there. I'll be there tomorrow. Yeah, so some salad on the plate. Put some mayonnaise on it. That's what we've got. We call it a day. Not a day, but not a night either. Which is within the day. We have maple, creamy maple, no. Maple on the bacon pizza, mayonnaise on the salad, and we'll drop the thing with the lid popped open. Fine. Let's do this thing. Oh, gosh. Leanne, are you still here? I sure hope so. I mean, heck, I know a Leanne that passed in her probably somewhere in her 40s. She was in the audience at The Price is Right. You haven't said anything since. But I think me asking you'd say if you are. Just having a very quick lunch. Now I have plenty of coffee this morning. So is it Leanne that we've got here, or who do we got here? I mean, this message could be for, I mean, what I'm thinking of saying could be for anybody, but... Okay, so what point of this are we in? I just reloaded this so that I can tell her. A big whopping 3 hours and 30. Almost 3:32, but... You know, I'm a little bit annoyed by the fact that she didn't say, well, she did say God bless, and, you know, I was just like, no, I'm panicking, no, I really do need to go get medical attention. But intended to say, probably. I'm really enjoying getting to know you two, and I hope that I'll get to talk a lot more with you, and that I won't die. You know, knowing her and seeing her on my stuff often, I'm pretty sure that she meant to say it. So I'm not going to focus on the fact that she didn't. I'm actually kind of curious, what time is it in Morocco at the moment? What a good boy, hey? You almost fallen asleep back and you're just sitting there and your eyes are closing. I'm not that boring, am I? No, just kidding. No, he usually doesn't do that. Okay, it's not super late. He may want to take a short break on his computer after he's finished, but... Well, what's the difference now? Well, I move around a bit. That's the difference. It's weird because I hadn't moved it along, and I had more caught up on. You're still alive in a different room now. I saw him adjust once because of lighting. This is different than mine. To be honest, and we have it in our place too. Aside from that, it looks good. I like the architecture. Oh, right. It was the 5 degrees, which was at least 3, if not 4 too many. Until I talked to somebody about it. No offense. It's just it was a lot. But people do that a lot. They'll say when they read something to have common ground belief, and yeah. I mean, this guy seems pretty healthy. I don't think that he's too worried about. Um, I wish you would have said that she had school today. He has school today. Her son. Or whether she was going to be distracted with him all day. A little bit worried about, because he was like 2 or 3 days in a row. And knowing that people can have health problems, being reminded of that. A bit worried about my friend Justin now. Yeah, buddy, you just gotta keep making people feel special, seen and heard and appreciated, because you know how much it means. That is a part of your legacy. That is a part of your purpose. And I haven't said it to you before because I felt like you knew. I feel like you know that, but I'm wanting to remind you and I'm wanting to remind others about it. Cool. Cool. Just a moment, please. Yeah, it might not be that busy out there at the moment. Just a moment, please. So I'm just going to let our dog out because he's being very distracting. I'm a little bit frustrated. Stop being noisy. There's cars there, and yeah. Sorry. He's just kind of like, I think he's like that because he's like, aren't you going to come out and play with me? No, not right now. Not right now. I have bigger things to do. Angelina Shall. What do you mean by shall? I do remember you, though. And there's that funny symbol. Have I missed it? It's being just distracting out there. Have I missed one of your comments? Or did it type it wrong? I'll let him in a moment. He just got out there. He's just jumping at the door. What was the mark that I said? Now or from the 3-hour 36 mark? Actually, that's an odd channel name. And I can't just not do that ever again. Probably like the other thing to be good at. So I can't do it. And I am. And I'm younger too. I can't do what that YouTube video is. YouTuber is saying she does. Chat. Oh, that's really weird. Angelina, are you still there? Because I don't see it on this device, but I do see it here where it says yo. But that happened once with one other comment. It like showed it saying two different things on the screen. And I actually very well know, I remember finding out that only one of the things was said. YouTube's weird sometimes, I tell you, as much as I love it. Okay, and I don't like when he does that. And I'm sure other people want him to. Well, thanks for listening. That was easier than I thought it'd be. And if you're all hyper and everything, I'm going to give you a chew stick after a while. I thought, almost managed not to, but I'm so podcasty today that you're getting your chew stick whether you want it or not, and I know you do. I'm a little hungry still. That sounded like Ray. Not like me, that's for sure. No, I have kind of various laughs that I like to do from time to time. I did put tomato sauce in there. I finished that jar, but I might need kind of more. Very some. Very drum. Very some. So, she hadn't seen my previous comment, my friend on her run video. She usually does see my comments pretty quickly and replies to them. But she didn't see that, she didn't see the one, but so instead of putting it as a reply or editing it, I just put a new one on the one video. And one thing I did say, although that's 15 minutes from now about, which it really didn't feel like that long at all, but maybe 8. But I guess it was. So I'm going to share what my friend Ray wants to relay. Relay Ray. Can't believe I never said it that way before. Just like 2025 at 25th and something with the word pass. Ray passed away, right? I think it was the other one that I put a other description in, but that one I didn't keep. Okay, he doesn't seem to want his stick, but it's right in my path. I'll get it later. I don't want to try and take it from him. I just didn't get the dog's interest. Okay. You were sorry she couldn't stay longer? I think she meant at the moment. Over the night? I'm not really sure what she means. Oh, but she did say she couldn't stay. I missed that before. And I wasn't trying to be selfish. I'm trying to help in the best way I can be and be there for her, right? So, I don't know. Wouldn't we rather wait until somebody is here to hear it? And she says, well, sure, if they are able to, that's great. But they, maybe there isn't right now. And, okay, so open this quick. But you're here, and you're important matter also. So, I'm curious to see what this dispute looks like. I don't want it to make it sound like I'm saying that just to get him to come over to mine, but it is.
Been there, but it was on a cruise overnight. We did the Mediterranean, then stayed in South France. Let's see, guys. Born in Belgium with Moroccan parents. Oh, the same with Chronotios. Zaparis, you're the same with Chronotios. He also has Moroccan parents, but born in Belgium. There are one or two videos that I've seen there. Shani, you don't really need to prove your gender. It's not really relevant. Bro, you got some weird tastes. Well, there are tastes, you know. Latinas, Russians, goddamn. How is your health, by the way? You seem healthy. أول دواء المنطقة أول دواء المنطقة أول منطقة. It's good to be healthy. Do you have any thoughts regarding the red pill? I don't really feel myself with red pill and shit because I'm not really into relationships. I don't want to get married. So, and I know about psychology, and I don't think that I could be manipulated easily. So, yeah, but red pill is true, some of it. Bro, my alt account. To call. Talking about Zephyr is this. Oh, okay. Who is that? Alt Matrix. Who's that who? My friend on the back?
Okay.
Yeah. Rob feels like the need to speak about it, so anyone who has health issues may want to hear it. Of course. I agree. Your friend can speak English? No?
Okay.
Oh, someone else is there. I thought you lived alone, but I guess you with someone. I lived alone with just a friend coming to visit. I also know about psychology, yeah. Oh, Lip was Lip. How are you, man? Long time no see. How's it going?
He knows the place.
We should try to hypnotize you, sometimes skeptic. Definitely. You said you're from Turkey, right? If I ever come to Turkey, man, I would tell you about it. What are you going to have for dinner, Jack? I don't know, probably some rice mixed with something. I am hungry. This is Hungary, so you need to put the A out, okay? Hungry is written without an A. So you may be a little distracted to watch today after all. Your great bros, even if he is camera shy. Take care, you can watch them when you're alone and bored, it's fine. I'll be there. Alright, man. Thanks a lot. Your house is big, Jack. Not that big, no. Not that big. Bro's friend cannot speak English, but when you said six,
Sorry
they
to
understood
make you
something
wait
else.
the end. If you have came
Yeah,
back,
he didn't understood
I'll
something
get
else.
to
Yeah,
it in definitely
quite famous.
less than 10 minutes.
All Skeptic will soon stream his MMA career and do live Muay Thai fights on YouTube.
There's some
Skeptic
comments
will
I'm not
study
even seeing
Asian
here. But I
war
could-
philosophers. I wish to do that. I'll definitely have some vlogs in Asia. Definitely, if my channel persists. Russian, Japanese, Moroccan, only God knows where Skeptic sticks it. I stick it nowhere, unfortunately. Probably that changes when I leave Morocco. Hopefully. Here in the States, red pill means going far right. Politics like Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate, and even Rogan. May Saddam Hussein bless you. Have to go to study. Alright, DCJ. Thanks for being here, man. See you next time. I like the foreigners to rock off bros. From Israel, living in the United States. Okay. Right. You won't believe it. I eat rice with peaches. I am trans, but I can't be bothered transitioning, so I just pay the act. A retainer? Oh, this is just a rubber band? Yeah, it's a rubber band. There's two of them actually. Yeah, but I'll be taking them soon enough. I just need a couple of months, like 6 months. We're going to be on the live stream for a long time because my battery is dead. Yeah, I think as long as people are here, I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I hate being rude and just log off. Super color fire elastic explode. Jeez, can you read it? I did. Female grade. I want everyone tell me where they're from. We have a mixed nationalities over here. From Morocco, you're from Yemen, some are from the United States, some from Israel, Turkey, Belgium. You aren't required to stay, but if you really need to go, you should. No, I want to stay. Oh, why the rubber band? You're energetic when you gotta, but it's good to not ruin your body. Yep. If I had my little way, I would eat peaches every day.
You missed some of my comments.
Me too. From Canada. Explain the trap to me, bro. You're talking to someone else.
I guess it came off now, it seems like.
You little away and have Merry Little Christmas. If this is what you meant. Yes. Turkey. I can speak Turkey. You mean Turkish? You are from Morocco and actually Moroccan. Your friend? Oh, you're just tan. No, I'm not tan at all. It's just the case that Morocco has a different type of phenotypes. Yeah, like white people, people like me are brown, different phenotypes. How many bedrooms do you have at home? How many bedrooms? Like rooms, I have about 2 rooms. Yep. Tall, dark, and handsome. You guessed it, man. You guessed it. Fishes are like $4 a pound here. God damn, man, it's quite expensive. But I was not talking about peaches that are edible. I was talking about peaches that
Sorry, these guys have me.
you know what I'm saying.
JP is like, what did I say? I'm sorry. He's up with it. But that.
Israel, then Sweden, then Beverly Hills, then back to Israel, then Beverly Hills, then New York, then Israel, then Beverly Hills, then Israel, then Los Angeles, then London, then Los Angeles. Then San Diego, and now done. That's quite a travel you've had. That is my life story. It's quite a travel you had. Bro attracts a lot of Israelis. Yep. So remember your night you do that with him, I'm just living to his thing like some beer. Come on, man, we're not gay. Nice, variety is the spice of life. It is. you are the only. I think you wanted to say, do you live alone
13 watching.
in this house? Yes, I do. And your friend's a tall, lovely glass of milk? Yes, he is. He is white, blonde, blue eyes. Dick, you're rich as fuck. He's definitely rich. I mean, look at the trajectory he did. Israel,
I'm
Spain.
sorry, these guys are distracting me so much,
Who
but
can do something like that? You need a bunch, a lot of money for that. I'm not either. I'm flaming bisexual. Great. Bisexual. You maximize your sexual partners, huh? Skeptically seems wrong. Not cold anymore. Good. I would say it's still a bit cold. We had a storm, a very nasty storm. How can I say انت وحدك عايش في هذا البيت?
Okay, Leanne, if you see this, we're at the
You can say that by saying, do you live alone in this house?
let me
That
but I
doesn't
have
mean
a
he is rich.
playlist. Let me
Actually means
duplicate it.
in my subjective opinion, relative to me, I mean, going from Sweden, Israel, Los Angeles.
Leanne, if you tune back to this later, or anybody else who's curious about what was kind of alluded before I got
I
up,
can't do that.
um,
So I mean, hey, how's it going?
401. My cousin passed away on the 401, also young.
You should come hang out with the camera more. أقل يخسر التبان. It is very rare for someone to live alone in Morocco. I
Is
think,
it?
yeah,
That's weird.
people tend to more
Anyway, so,
live with their parents, things like that.
Maybe that's it, but it sounded like it was just outside. Sorry. I mean, he's never said he's not mad. If he's okay, like have a little fun, but simmer it down a little bit. You have your other focuses you want to get to today.
Wait. I gotta turn the setup towards the light.
Don't say darkness. It's just I've never seen him rolling with anybody before. A lot of people say that about me, but it happens occasionally. It's something I hope happens more this year. Remember
واخا غير شجره السك دابا كيعرفشك
واخا انا غنوقف على سك
شوف جيب لي شي حاجه هذاك بط بن.
I'm sorry. Anyway, so I meant to say this. I don't know if I did. We are at the 4:04 mark,
Okay.
but I feel like 10 minutes or so has passed. Try the 4:20 to 4:30 mark for the health, and if you feel like you might die young, I mean, which it can happen in non-health reasons too, but reasons.
أنا يدك ما نترى.
That looks like a video game controller.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My suggestion for them both to can see. I can work the magic when
Matrix, yes.
when it
That's
works.
Akinochi Ippo and Guts over there. That's how it is wrong.
He assumes he knows my gender too, but well, and I do and don't think he's remembering in the moment. But
Alright, it's better now. Because the phone is actually charging and needed to put it. That was very gay, Jack. It was. That's what I told him. Yeah.
but they might pop these. They might toss them and not respect. And they cost some money, I'm sure. It's a pretty big bottle.
He speaks neither. He speaks the Moroccan dialect. We don't speak Arabic in Morocco. Was that a video game controller? I thought so. It was, yeah. How he did his hair in the finger thing. Not just for me though, I know. What you call that blonde hair? Yeah, that's blonde for us in Morocco.
That's blonde in Morocco. I've got to share this. The guy with the who's a little bit shorter, and it's not a resolution thing. That's not blonde hair.
How much does a house like yours cost? It depends where you are.
What time did I say?
In Morocco, my dad. I'm glad. Bro has the look of the mountain people. The Berbers. Los Barbaros. I love Moroccan Jewish food. Especially Shrima. What is that? But let's heard him when he told you about some things that he spoke like Arabic language. Yes, that's the Moroccan dialect. That is the Moroccan dialect. It's a mix between Amazigh, French, Spanish, and Arabic. I would hate to see what dark brown or black looks like with that blonde. Oh well, he's not that blonde, but he's way blonder than I. I don't know. يقول صاحبك شهب ولا
I feel a little bit mixed that they haven't been doing it much, but if they talk to each other in their own language, I'm not going to know what it means or probably easily be able to translate.
Shani, my friend, said that he loves you. Oh. Sephardi Jewish food or North African Sephardi Jewish food or Moroccan Jewish food on Google, you'll see. Some Moroccan nationals organized. I was in Morocco for 26 years. I think I've eaten all dishes. Never actually, of course, because of culture is mixed. Time exists objectively, or is it a human construct? No, actually, time is the fourth dimension.
I'm going to take that comment away. There's 8 people watching. If he sees it, he sees it.
It won't help him with another man.
هذه الناس ماشي زعما شي حاجة الناس غير هادشي ماشي زعما بغيت نتزوج بيك ولا شي حاجة تقول لي راه عارف كبير.
Shani said, my friend says that he knows that you are married. He just said that he loves you like human love. He loves Rumi, he loves Shani. And he knows. Or did you mean he said it to all of you? I like how he's trying to understand all the English being said here. Yeah. It's something between Hud, Sharmuda, Hud, Lee, and I think I've eaten all of them.
واش مغربي لا ولي جا ماشي
What did circular nests?
Okay, it's probably another 10 minutes. Just skip ahead another 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I've been kind of looking at the screen. Nobody's been here. I'd rather there be somebody currently here. It's done that thing twice, by the way, but
Chronotheus, he said that, yeah, he doesn't really like the girls in the mountains. Human love is good, well, only anyway, but yeah.
this 4 hours is kind of flown, though.
MashaAllah. Like he's looking at the screen like that one looks good, one to read this, one read this, one read that one. Yeah, yeah. I challenge you read it. Al-Mahabba.
He's like, JP is like, well, I'm glad you're being yourself and you're having a good time.
Cobra Negra. People often validate someone because they are unable to process that person's emotion. They might be preoccupied with their own problem or not know how to respond to the moment. I agree, James. Yep, yep. I would wear a dress for you both. Damn, man, that's good as fuck. Okay, wait a minute, Cobra Negra. I want to make you happy. Thank you, Nidal. قال لك leading healing and cheering said قال لك فوق ناكل شيك سوا We both have an amazing jawline and eyes. قال لك we are اخويا وسط المغرب ما تقولش ما تقولش مقلي ما قال لي مقلي. If I write something to your friend in Arabic, will he understand? I think he would, yeah. Yeah, in Arabic he would understand.
But then again, I did to him.
واش ما يقدرش شنو جلس لا لا. No, I already corrected that phrase to make it accurate. Alright, bro is attracting all the gays in the world of his life. Yup, story of my life. We look like brothers. We definitely don't look like brothers. We don't look the same. I mean, his hair is brown, like yours is black. He's white and not. I don't look smart.
لا لا تطلب
لا صاحبي التلاوي ده. كيف ما يفهمش شو هذيك الثاني شو ما يفهمش. ما ترى هذا قال لي ما يفهمش. الآخرين هو اللي ما يفهمش. ما ترى يفهمها مغربي.
والله اخوي تيسب
I only have the one show, two dangled by his fingers of walking.
سهل الملزم
اللهم اكفيك ولا تكفي دقل.
هو تكتيفة
اللهم اكفيك ولا تكفيك. You are just having some fun joking around. All right, Zahid, welcome. So, is this the dyed shirt lifting habits for Olympic? Look at Hayden. Hayden Tricot.
What's gonna happen? I can't my speech that way. He's so game. He.
أنا بالطوال.
واو ثانك يو
Yeah, he translated correctly, and he thanks you for that. أيضا اللهم اغفر لا 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 أنت أخوي لا لا يلا أخوي.
طلب اسم لا انت
أمشي عزيز.
انا مشغل
You guys got me so distracted. I'm in another Moroccan land. You're welcome. Glad I got at least laughing. Document. It's great to change stuff. He is so keen that was a real almost, though it was a chick at least. I will just blend into the background. I'm a wallflower. Ah, because it came as I became.
ما anything people you like it.
أخوان عظمتي هو الشيء. And one of the magazine pages does look like a chick.
They're not even looking behind them.
If this is what Morocco is like, I shall move there tomorrow. قال لك إذا كانت المغرب فيها الدراري بحالكم غنهود الصباح. كيف غادي؟
ولكن كيفاش واش هو يدير
I mean, they're kind of doing it for the full stream and chicks that maybe watch it too, but
يدير واش زعما عربية شي ديالو وزيسكي
Leading, he said that if you come to Morocco, he asked you, do you want us to do you or you want to do us?
أريد أن أتزوج فقط
Well, he said that he wants only to get married with a European girl.
باش تعلمني موضوع
It was she. Juwayne, hello, how are you doing, man? It was she ولا خير بارك الله. Hello, man, خير. بلاصة ما خراب. ربي عطاها باش تخرب باش تحرق رداتو باب ترزق.
كيف يا بشرى
Come on, life's short, or you can get drunk if that helps with you.
I'm bored old
You are dangerous. Sometimes, I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fine too, Juwayne. Where are you from, man? Is this your brother? No, does he look like my brother? I mean, we look different. I mean, he has brown hair, I have black hair. He's just my friend. Maybe he's a fool. He has blue eyes, I have brown eyes. I mean, whichever your preference, more the latter, I would say. قال لك اللي بغيتي. يا تكون الفوق يا
ليش
تكون
حط وليش حط
I can play that role. Okay, my friend says, how much would you pay him?
ولكن احنا ما يتكاش فينا ما نديرو
Okay. My friend said that how much would you pay me if you want him to do you? The guy to be if you want him to be bottom and he wants to be up. Because he said that it's not gay. What about خلاص أقول ربي أنا ما تيجي. Yeah, تقول كريات كتير أزاي.
No, but then he's gonna say, "What do you think? I'm not."
I'm from the UK. Okay. البلاد مشات بعيد. Is he Ahmed al-Zakr too? No. Your brother from another mother. You? No, you both have dark hair. Dark hair, yeah, but his hair is more like brown because the camera is shitty. I don't think that he really shows. I think you live in Yemen. Oh, you do it for the fun, not the money. قال لي لا تخدموا ولكن لا باش تخدموا باش تخدموا باش توصل. زي باش توصل. They said no, the pleasure of it is not worth it, he wants money. They said that
I should roll up. But I do curious who comes in next, and I do have a goal.
Friend doesn't regard it as being gay if you're like the top one, not the bottom one. You speak Arabic language with your friend. It's not Arabic language, it's rather Moroccan dialect. And I ain't rich, but I would cook lots of meals that maybe 100 can eat it. But eat it. You great free spirits. Thank you. It was
But
blonde too.
you're not the only one.
Yeah, it is not blonde. Blonde is like very, very yellow. Blondes have more fun. Like orange is blonde, not that. You'd be like, yeah, that's kind of true. It does sound fun. Once he gets used to it, touch him how can teach him how can he speak English. It's not something that you could teach. It's not that easy. Anyway, you guys are just so open. It's good. It's hard not to talk together with you. No. Oh man. Oh shit. He said that he was only joking. Now I learn English. All right, man. I hope I do. Sandy Michael, something like that. بارك الله عليكم. قال عز الخوى. قوم بالناس عذابهم. He'd be like, well, I'm quite turned excited right now, so what are we going to do about it? Try to speak in Hebrew, just turn me on. Bang. I'm sorry folks that aren't having as much fun as we are trying to behave in province. Okay. But they've been flying. They've been flying لا قولوا لا قولوا ولا تعرفوا قولوا ما تبقى في كذا قول ما أقول قولوا ما تبقى راني الثاني من مراكش أمر حتى أخويا وأنت ما تجيب الفيديو. Hey, only joke if there are possibilities. If it's we should watch that. All skeptic is from Shani Michael. I think you need to say where Shani Michael comes from. I think she's American.
Because she's fully free spirited.
Bro, how do I translate the chat? Google Translation, I
You know,
But I do know your first name all kept host, but you seem to be having a little more fun. I am having fun, always. Hello, messenger. Different language.
true having fun is to its shirt.
Idiomas diferentes. Nice background music. Thanks, bro. What was the last song you played? This song? Are you talking about this song right now? It's called Warriors. Laura Glenn. Sorry, Michael from United States.
كاميرون
It's weird that that's the latter category.
كاميرون.
For any who may enjoy it, even the chicks in the house online.
Thinking about it now. He's like, okay, well, if there's chicks that might enjoy it.
He says that right now he is jobless, but he wants to have his own company. CWC, hello man, how's it going? كاميرون في مكان. والصباح اخويا المغرب ودي يغلبوا ما تنتفرج كاع في المغرب ودي يغلبوا. الله ودي يغلبوا عاوتاني. This guy comes from Brazil. You're from Brazil? Rio de Janeiro. Todo bem. Yeah, guys, please subscribe. Thank you.
أخويا كاميرون قاصحة.
تسمع قصفرة المغرب ولا ناضي.
والله إلا قاصحة.
Yeah. I hope the jobless person finds work. Joe, I can't see their comments. He wants to travel and he wants to work in a company that rents cars. He also asks you if you are prepared to help him. Tudo bem, Rio de Janeiro. Bro, I love Brazil. I wish I could come there one day. I bet you both do great with the chick. Just play safe, tread the line. Not really. I've been 26 years single. Yeah, this guy had a girlfriend once, but she got married. She now has 2 children. You know what I can do for her? يمثل. جهاز ماتيريال جدا. Yeah, مش ده. كوباكابانا. راني كنت واحد مرة في برازيل. أو مشيت لبرازيل شي اختراع. ناضي يا أخويا أنا نعم مرة يا أخويا خرجت من المروك. I do feel like I have a couple of female friends with pics I can show you in my stream. Do you think you guys maybe want to just enjoy kind of live for a while? That's a very generous offer. But offline for me is very meaningless, you know. It doesn't have too much pleasure. Unlike things online, at least you could physically interact. Then we broke up. Yeah, we got good. You marry me? Brazil got
هذا
What happened to this channel?
والله ينقو ذلك
طول عليه صافي والله من غريب طول عليه صافي
شباب مقنع.
We'll try harder, you won't have to try much. Oh, should have joined them. قال لك يبغوا الدريات راهي وش الدريات
ميزيا ميزي.
دير القرعة اخويا القرعة ما كنديرهاش امريكان ما واش فاديك درتيها ولا انت مشيتي للبرازيل تسكت وانت ملي مشيتي اخويا للبرازيل يعني راه بتكون خاربة وقيلا خاربة في اوروبا ولا اخره. Why would a girl just leave him like that? انك بغات ما خاطر تدخل
أنا غير قادر على الزواج.
My friend said that his girlfriend went to marriage and left him because he was very, very young and not ready to get married. I mean, she actually told him that she's gonna get married, but he simply couldn't do anything because he was very young and he played with his some friends. Let's see if Arabic rhythm he knows African style. Also, they are speaking Arabic if you do not know. No, this is not Arabic. This is the Moroccan dialect. It's a mix between French, Arabic, Spanish. أنا أظن أنه Brazilian. I think the other guy is Brazilian. تلاقي أخرى تو برازيل. CWCC. Today it is a holiday. What? ايش فيك؟ ايش تمشي Names, we don't actually share names in YouTube because of what the channel actually presents. Visa ويا فيزا راه طبعا واش مشيتي للبرازيل صافي ما مشيتي لشي بلاصه اخرى غير البرازيل. Some chicks don't mind sharing. Yeah, sure, I can tell I had هذاك عطلة هذاك هذاك هو كدير boyfriend. Do you want to be a boyfriend to my friend over here? لا ما تكفيته ولا تكفيته الله يعطيك الصحة والله لا مطردات
كان بيسري مع فتاة.
She said no.
حرام حرام.
سحبك
مش رقمك.
سحبك كمان. This stream is the bomb. Thank you, even though you have just joined. Thanks a lot. Thanks for doing the translation. All right, you got it, man. عندك حبيبي عليك أرجل ولا عندك
I'm just, it got a little quiet here, so I'm just having a little fun on someone else's stream. Little might be an understatement. But if you want to chat, we'll chat. Otherwise, yeah, I'm happy to do that. I can maybe do some music. You'll have to, at least it looks like you have, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing then. I'm in no hurry. It's early afternoon. It's not even 1 yet.
I mean, I think I coached him off the camera. It's a gift I have, I guess, plus off kept and coached a little more. Bro, the majority of times I don't really know what they're talking about. مروكية تاكل المانيا وكنا كوبوني جرواب بتكون فاتك مشي لآسيا أوروبا من غير برازيل. Who doesn't do well with chicks, I guess, no, it just is fine. I don't know. I turned on translation. Great. People, am I not drunk, they forgive and still does the Lord. خاصك شي درت الملاي. درت الملاي؟ إلا بغيت نمشي للبرازيل؟
سياحة.
درت الملاي، قاعد ويا أخويا راه السفر هذا.
ولد عندي 6 مليون درهم ديال
Shashank, hello man, how's it going? كوبر نقرا. قال لي بالضبط ورا في المغرب ده انا عارفك في البرازيل. جا البرازيل سهله لي حيت عندي اه مزيان. كي عند عمكم. These guys don't speak Arabic language.
I think if anybody sees that they're having fun, that should be really all that matters.
عاش من البروجي. I mean, he's on the camera now. What language is this? This is the Moroccan dialect. The language is screwed up. تعتمدون وايد في المغرب.
I might be setting this Guinness record, and it's the 7th, so I'll get like one way or another.
لما تدور You translate English language into French. It's not Arabic, it's Darija, it's
Yellow
Moroccan.
IV.
You speak Arabic in the Middle East, but not us. Hello, salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. How's it going, Yellow? How are you doing, man? I like kebab and hummus. We're all having fun, this is the main thing. أنا دابا راني كندير مجال في المخ. بغيت نهرب من السبليون. ناضي. Broken Tajin. Hello bro, I'm ex-Shia from Jordan. Welcome man, how are you doing? Hey man, I'm ex-Muslim from Morocco. We're talking about whatever you guys actually propose. I don't know anymore. كان أخلاق القوم. اسمع. Do you eat hummus in Morocco? Sure, why not? Oh, good, great. علاش تدير كثير؟ دير
Did you guys actually propose? I know I actually did, or did I?
Some beers. A night on the town, see who we connect بتكون انت خدام اصلا كتدي الساعه وديك تمشي تما الساعه وتقوم.
ولكن ضروري غيدخلوا في شي حاجه ضروري اصلا.
I met legit years, no joke, at the start, but I thought all that. Do you eat raccoons in Morocco? We eat squirrels. Yep, not raccoons. Not raccoons. كاين في اوروبا.
وراه كاين راه دايما
واخويا تهرب لنا هذا شتي هذا لا هرب فيه كاع ما تصحاب واش مغربي شوف
ما يعرفوش
سويد ولا في شي قهوه.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Things are a bit quiet here, so I was watching somebody else's stream for a bit because, yeah, things slowed down here. But if you'd like to chat and have me do some music for you before I have to go about other things in my day, I'm happy to do that. But man, am I ever having fun. And what's really nice, just like I would do, is he's reading the comments. And he's got a friend, and we're having lots of laughs, and I've never seen him have anybody else in his stream, actually. Yeah, we're having lots of laughs, and you left, you're like, oh, you carry on, and enjoy the party. Okay, I will. You don't have to convince me much.
I didn't want to try bedroom one. Red is better than yellow. It depends on your...
كيفاش دير تهضر مع الشركه زعما شنو؟
Do you eat blood in Morocco? Make blood في الشتات أصلا. هذه الشتات.
فوق بلادنا
هو الشتات أصلا الشتات
زعما ما كاين ولا شنو؟
هو الشتات.
That was intentional, but I can only imagine some of the people if they make their way from there to here. I just hope that they...
You know what I'm saying? Don't keep not halal. Next set of you that you read. I hope they don't eat raccoons. A squirrel is a raccoon, but will never do that. Cannot. جبنا فلاش هذا. ولا واحد ما يخليكش تشوف الله يفرقه ولا الله يفرقه والله يعميك ربتي هي لا تسمع شوية What the fuck is this channel anymore? Dark web, man, dark web. It's alright, man, it's alright. Oh my god, goddamn autocorrect. I'll check on your channels, man.
Watch one of them do so. I really didn't mean to play it in here, but I don't like wearing headphones and how they press on my ears or fall out or feel sensitive to them, unless I have to.
Are all 7 of the viewers commenting? I think maybe 3 plus me. Let's sleep. We will all sleep. So his donkey won't be eaten. No, donkeys do not get eaten in Morocco. At least not, it's not known. But sometimes they actually figure out that some butcher shops. A squirrel isn't a raccoon. A bedroom is a bedroom. A dark brown is blonde. Glows in the dark when you turn off the light like this. What you up to now? Some of the girls are at least angels. We'll try to do that. Why do we need this right now? Why not just light a candle? We don't have a candle.
ان شاء الله ان شاء الله اخويا راح تنزل ان شاء الله.
ما اختفى ليه بيك انا طلعته.
علاش تبغى
Donkey also means ass. Yep, rank is high. Depends on the city. We have gone towards the light. Barakallahu تبارك الله. Some lurkers just test not judging any of us because we cool for that.
كلمة اخويا.
فاش كيفاش خدام عليك هذا؟ خدام عليك.
اللي داير راسو غادي.
موت ديال شي كتزير هذا كذا ما بدك تعلمو فوق كان تعطاهم غير الغل. كتزب وزينة موت ديال شي كتزير هذا.
اخويا كنا غنديرو ولكن
كنبل.
4 شهور خمل
4 شلو خمر والجمل ما شلو.
ما شلنا.
Everything is safe more than anywhere in the world.
ويا اخويا ويا ربي مدي ديال كاميو كاميو عاد
I'm about to summon the angels that we are saying you both have so much fun. And if you had a camera you would like those be what is this supposed about my friends when I was alive?
Says an hour or something in, but the screen just went out. But at least it came back normally. It's like, yeah, we'll give you those pictures.
The screen just went out. Bro, I'm gonna check your channel to see what you are about.
Guys, if some of you are new here, you could subscribe to my channel and check out my Discord if you want to form a bond. We have debates there, things like that. I'm actually full up.
It should.
I don't channel often, but sometimes when I open it, she says, she's like, I just go try the game, but it's hard, so you know, rough it should have. Tell your friend to go home. You make what to come. That's what you do. Anyways, you think have a nice one to you and your friend. Thank you, Chrono man. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks for being here. By the way, Fiji enjoys dancing in Devon. You should give consideration on Earth always been friend including you and your guy. But it's your friend will start enjoying the big world. It's hard for him to become so. She wishes you all great life and she will see one night about but they're even more so. Alright, tell your friend, thank you.
I think I just made somebody who goes by all skeptics as a skeptic on his channel name and was a little bit ambivalent and neutral about this, but kind of open about it. I think it just made him a believer.
Don't want to eat your friend. Like one day you gotta teach.
What you said
Does your
about
friend
that.
have internet? Like the previous level like internet? Okay. He said yes, he does have internet. You can translate what the angels say for your friend to include just always beside you. Take care of your health if you seem to be. Because life's short, you can end up in a coma and take help. Of course I agree. You have a good friend. Cool.
They're taking it seriously, I think, and we both so appreciate it.
Wishes you well in life. Thank you, man.
Now I'm gonna stop before that's all I got. That's all I need to say. But
Someone was eating. Thanks for thanking her. That means a lot to us, though. What does he like to watch? Let the customer take it. He said that he likes to watch anything, but I know that he likes to watch sport. How da değil. Sırf bir bitir var. Sticker burada var.
غير ما خدامش وصافي
Hello.
هات لنا البطاله خويا.
Oh,
لا
who's
ديك
that?
مش البيت لما اللي قتله. عنده واحد مو قلت له والو ما تمشيش تدس الشوي. Does your friend have a YouTube channel? He learned English.
Blind. Oh, Rivka. I think I'm telling them the right part, but anyway, I really should move and groove soon. Yeah, I'm recording this so I take it upstairs and watch it while I'm doing it.
It doesn't. 0 درهم. 0 درهم باش دير بيرمي او.
0 درهم.
لا ولا.
إلا عطيتي إلا عطيتي ريموت البيرمي يحويك.
You both need girls. ماك تفكر محتاجة تفرحين. أكيد. محتاجة.
كيديش
أكيد ديك
واي
محتاجة.
ينسي نساء.
My friend says yes, we do. Yes.
واه خويا كان وبزاف ديال 0 درهم. ماشي غير شويه. عرفتي شحال ديال 0 درهم؟
راه تقلاوي قلت لك البارح تقطع عليه الضوء. جا عندي انا اللي صافي حتى التليفونات.
الفرانك اللي عندي هنا هو.
It may be cool,
والله الا هو اللي كاين.
it may be cool to see what it looks like in the video from, but yeah, I know you get there. But it may be hard to translate while watching because of my pacing. I can try slow, but that's the way I think. What she wants to say, she pretty much said it here. Goddamn leading healing, man. You write quite a lot, you're very fast. I need a dirty woman. It wasn't really a foil.
هاني يا خويا. هاني يا خويا. يلا صدمتك بالفرانك.
أدوار فراق ده بيت المادة دي يا بينا.
صار سليم.
هذا كله. I can't see one of the participants. I don't know. Perhaps you're missing again with them. The line was mistake. They got dumpling glove case. Yes, of course, he's my friend. أنا أريد التقاء معه. هذا يا ناضي. معليش هذا ومرجع. واش دا المغرب جالس في المغرب ولا في البرازيل ولا في رايدر في المرسى؟ واش المرسى جاي من المغرب ولا شنو؟
Tell me for news picture. Let's see flash.
مغنية.
I was gonna say it together, but I won't. If they only have one bed, just kidding.
رايدر جا باش نخرج من هذه البلاد السعيدة. والله يسلمك والله يعطيك الصحة. You can see the messages if you have a computer. Yeah, you can.
does she do what? Find someone to marry now? You're young, but ain't getting younger. What is that? He was sold in a con and was able to be a stepmother. He had a great boyfriend and close to her sister. Sometimes she passed the January and mom and you just noticed. No, my friend is intending to get married, but not soon. Well, so sad. Well, I'm gonna get on with my day now, finishing up my street and then come here. All right, man. All right, but let me just look at. First, he needs to find a girl. Well, he already found a girl, but she got married and had children. Nice dancing to the music in your head. Thanks. All right.
I'll be
There's
right.
a problem in rural areas.
So I'm just finishing up something because it was a bit of a quiet period, probably not more than 5 or 10 minutes. Then I might delay the other. Okay, you left.
You find a girl that her father wanted her to get married, she will. Because she wouldn't want to make the chance, That's the I just had to tell some. On the radio is the song dance and like it way. Perhaps an idea can see. Ja, men tror du det där arbetet?
The radio's on, but I don't know if it's super loud. But this has a very distinct sound. Oh, that's so weird. One of the lights just disappeared. That's very strange. What was that about, I wonder? That's really, really strange. And I think I just noticed it like about a minute or two ago. And if you're still here, if you could tell me why, I'd be curious.
He said that he is fed up with that. You will find. He wants a girl now. In this night, in this cold, in this winter.
I know 4 of them were. I do know who 4 of them were. So I hope it's not somebody that I'm already familiar with that's judging anything. Seem like pretty open-minded,
The
except
girl
some
is
people.
talking to him right now, and she got 2 girls of her own. Leading, healing, cheering. Are you a woman or a man? All of this time I thought you were a man. Are you?
Maybe I'll bring this upstairs with me for a moment. That way I can multitask, do the thing I want to do, and then yeah.
times 4, I'm gonna go give a gift card from McDonald's to a homeless person if I see fish in my other big bag. Yes, because we have high testosterone, you know. Just I feel physically pretty distant, so we'll take it times 4. You haven't answered me leading healing. Are you a woman or a man? Oh, what is it?
Doesn't know. Maybe he came in earlier in light and then came in again. I've been watching. He didn't look like he did. Wasn't even looking at a device.
ولا كاين راه يوصل
You should be doing this in mine. Get it back up to 5, maybe even 7. That was strange. I've never seen that happen. Maybe once.
In his mind, they do not exist, but they actually exist. But the game is quite different because there's a lot of men, which makes competition very hard. I thought you knew who I am. All I know is that you're a man. So that is real. That is real. Okay, now better routine then. Is that real leading healing? That you're a man from Canada? Have we even spoken Discord? You're like, but if you were a girl with flying cat tomorrow, no matter how shitty with it is. I mean, if you were a girl, I would fly to Canada. I don't think I would. I mean, I met a lot of women online, but they would never left me alone. You get me?
I'm sure, I mean, I'm not the only one chatting, but I'm chatting quite a bit. I'm sure they gotta be curious, so I don't know. I don't think you can hate my vibe. I'm very relaxed, down to earth. Some might be jealous, but I don't think they're that tight. They're pretty happy with who they are. I mean, they're pretty cool people, so they should be. Laid back, kind, respectful, you know. So, yeah, those are all good traits. So I noticed that there's somebody here. I'm sort of multitasking, but I want to pass on along something from a friend of mine that let's see here. I'm just reading it here. Enjoys dancing and singing, but she misses it on Earth even more with her friends, including me and them. She wishes everybody great in life, and basically to be safe but have fun because life can be short, and you know you can go suddenly into having a coma and passing away to heaven. Not meant to scare anybody, but you know. But they're just having a good time. They're not laughing at, they're laughing with, I can tell. That's different, I can tell. I'll be right back. Did I put that note there? I think I did on mine. But I said 5 hour 30 mark. That's when I said I'd be back, or when I said I was going to get to it. I think there's a difference. The grand finale. At least it keeps reloading the queue. Around 5 or 7. Should probably put the dog upstairs. Because I think I will be heading out shortly after.
He said that he's not interested in that.
Honey! Honey! right up in there with me. Ugh. Sorry, I was away from the screen, but I'm back. With a noise, apparently, that I didn't know I had. Looks like he's. I was just playing with the light on. That reminds me.
It certainly does. What is the best flag? There is no best flag, there are only flags. What is the best thing about living in Switzerland? I don't know, never lived there. But the flag is a huge plus. Yeah. Definitely. Good joke, man. I have a joke, but I have used it multiple times. Maybe you already heard it.
I was just gonna say I'm leaving.
What do you call a Mexican who lost his car? It's weird how it is the only one that I remember. He's about, he can't say enough about her, just what he knows. Yep, the culture of Morocco is a bit unforgiving. Yemen. Yemen.
Well, the husbands enjoy it, or the partners. Because they're extra protective in that culture, but it's true.
A Mexican.
I didn't know Moroccans
car.
did.
His name is Carlos. No. He said no.
I think if some of the people I'm familiar with wanted to, they'd come in, they'd say, Yeah, I think I'm gonna go now. It's been like 4 hours. okay, he just finished. Okay. I don't know what was the last comment of mine he saw, but so I don't know. I kind of want to wait till there's somebody here. I kind of don't. It could be them. Not sure. If it is, I should put my headscarf on. Why, hello. Just kidding. That won't go ahead. I can't get it off now. And we're not going to live forever. Where is that phone? I don't know. I thought I saw it here a moment ago. Kind of want to grab it, but oh, if it's not here, then it's over there, and I'll call him before I head out. So yeah, I don't know what I think about my friend. But it seems kind of quiet. Definitely seems nice, but not as good with the English. And I think for this short little bit, that it would be all right. But did he say he didn't have any favorite musicians? Really? Really? But it's not undue yet. busy at the moment. I keep seeing that blanket and it's got part up because it's like a horse image on it, and I keep thinking that just quickly calling G in the GNC. I'll be under 5 minutes. He might not even be on his lunch break yet. And then, yeah. Hi, how's it going? Oh, it has been? Okay. You can't be, are you on your lunch yet? No, eh? Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to be heading out to enjoy some nice weather shortly, but, and hopefully you'll get to on your lunch as well. And, I sent you a message, by the way, so hopefully you'll see that on your lunch too. And, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, talk to you later, love, and, yeah, it's going pretty well, so. Okay, bye. I said it's going pretty well. He said, okay, you too. That's okay. Heard that wrong, but at the same time, hey, if it goes well for me too, then I'm happy about that. So basically, you know, whoever's here at the moment may or may not need to hear this, but it's just a message that my friend wanted to pass along. To say no to drugs, he should have. So that's that part. Person left me, but they were drug items. Like, okay, I'm really trying, and I guess I needed to hear that, but you know. And then basically, I think I said that part already. It's not that he read out, so or saw it when I said it there, but it was kind of my intent. When my friend said that, young friend said that she was having some health issues, you know. Yeah, this may be my longest stream ever. I've done a few 4 or 5 hour ones, but this may be my longest stream. But I think they could be as much as 12, so I could definitely not do that. Not by myself, and probably not in general. Although with our winters, it makes it a bit easier, I guess. But I'm learning Moroccan shortly, I say. I think they might figure that they focused on, you know, they did enjoy each other's company, but maybe you might figure like they focused on me quite a bit, and now they want to do whatever else, and it's got to be about not 8 or 9 there probably by now. I don't think much later, but it might be. I'm just reading these comments here. Yeah, and basically, yeah, to always be safe, take care of your health, because life can be short and end up in a coma and then heaven. I mentioned that. And yeah, I was very moved when he thanked her, but I would say also me. There wasn't that much more there. So I, you know, kind of done while I was away from the screen. I did something that I need to do before I left Mr. Hockey, and a couple things actually, and I'm kind of pretty eager to get moving and grooving. I feel like even though I don't want my throat to be sore, it's okay. I feel like I sort of want a cookie or something. I'm over diabetic. I'm diabetic. Oh, this is diabetic. I'm sitting there for 3 hours, but hopefully the laundry that I have to get in the dryer will be okay for just a smidgen longer. Um, and yeah, basically, you know, I do music, I uplift, I support people, and I'm here to chat with them and keep them company, and then me. I guess we all that stuff. But it matters to a lot of people, and someday you may find that that's just what you need, and you may or may not struggle to find it, and so. But um, yeah. So basically, aside from possibly a song, if you have any song requests, I'm gonna put it back on this other tab on the computer too. Um, I haven't reloaded it. I could. I kind of guessed the 5:30 area, and actually it's the 5:24 area, so it's pretty darn close. I'm just going to put that in there for the comment too, and then I'll. But possibly quicker, sooner. I mean, I know it's quite lovely out there today, and I'm looking forward to getting out into it and seeing how the day goes. One, because I've been streaming so much, although I was distracted for a bit and not speaking. Um, and I needed that, Like I say, this has been a long stream, so it kind of balanced things out a bit. But um, I really only have the internet when I have Wi-Fi, and I'm going to be kind of on the move too quickly to really get Wi-Fi anywhere, and sometimes you can't. So, and also with what I'm hoping to do, as nice as it is and everything, it might be a bit awkward, even if it was just filming my side of it, although I'm tempted, but again, not really able to, so that's fine. I might come back later today and talk briefly about it. I mean, there's still some of the regulars I haven't seen yet, and some other chatters as well. But so just picking something up there. But for now, I'm just going to talk for another about 15 minutes, and if you can give that to me, I sure appreciate it. But let's hit the person up. That could be wrong. And it's a message, and I feel like what was either spoken out or I said, um, I feel like that was pretty much what the message is. But basically, for anybody who is, um, especially young, but perhaps anybody who feels like your health is failing you to the point where you're quite worried about how much longer you or a loved one may have in life. I just wanted to relay something from my friend, um, White Light Angelic Energy, that passed away quite young, and has a message to the world. What's beautiful is that she not only left a legacy, but is continuing to to whether it's people talking about how great she was and the things that she left them with from her life, or being able to channel her. It's really, when I'm able to, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. Like many of my angels, I'm sure they're more around that, and yours too for that matter, than you realize. But man, when you realize, it's very special, and you wouldn't want anybody to minimize that, because it's, yeah, like I say, it's very special, it's very healing, and yeah. So this is a message for those people, including, as she will know, my friend Leanne, who was in the comments earlier but had to go, possibly to get her medical situation looked into a little bit. And I'm not lying. So you can even if my live chat doesn't display after I post, you can watch quite a number of my recent videos over the past month-ish, and we got three over here now, two and three, and now it's just one, but whatever. And you can hear that I'm talking to her comments, and just what a great person she is, and an example for us all, right? I mean, not that most of us don't struggle with it, but 2026, and on. If you're, struggling with it, I hope that you not only find great people in your life, but be one. Being one doesn't guarantee that you will have all the love and connections that you need at times in your life, but it will help. And so basically, but yeah, so Leanne, you matter a lot to me. I think you know that, but like seriously, you brightened many of my days, and I hope I've lost one, possibly two. I haven't been sure about the one, and I haven't wanted to go there just, because, even though I believe in my ability and what it tells me, it's kind of like, and some people do just have brief comas and come out of it, and I can kind of sense when they're in one. But again, I'm going about my life, even though it's mostly not super busy, but sometimes it is. I'm going about, like that was just after Christmas. Um, I had that event, and I was kind of coordinating about that, and so many distractions that we can find in online and such, right? But so, and you know what? Actually, I feel like my friend is saying now. Oh yeah, I could have came and visited you, and I had the knowledge that you would feel me. I did not want to worry you at that time. I had enough other loved ones visiting me. I didn't want you to see me that way. If you had known, you would have tried to communicate and say where I want to come see you, and I obviously very much would have appreciated that. But, buddy, that wasn't for you. That wasn't meant to be for you to see. And she says that, and somebody took it almost literally there. She says that what was meant, though, is for you to get that information, take it in, process it, and eventually connect with me this way. And I am very thankful that you can. I'll show one other picture that. I thought there was more. They're not in this album, I guess, which is strange. I mean, that was not bad. It's just I'm not used to seeing her with that hair color, and there's a part of me that feels like that doesn't really look like her. Um, Honestly, you know what? And I'm only saying things in kindness and showing people that healing can occur. It's still hard to not have a loved one in the physical, but it can occur, and it can be lovely, and I'm just quickly pulling up a picture to show you. Um, and yeah, some of you may or may not have heard me mentioning my friend Ray. And as they sometimes say, remember us healthy, remember us happy. And she's like, you will never forget that I had diabetes. You will never forget that I am not physically in this world anymore. And I'm pretty sure you will never forget all the fun that we had. And I won't. She's like, me neither, bud. But she says, yes, you know, the few times that I've seen this picture over the year since she's passing, this time I'm seeing it with the message of, remember me this way. You're noticing the sparkle in my eyes, she says. You're noticing my glow and my happiness. And that's exactly what I felt as I was passing, she says. I felt this warm, kind of bright glow. I felt so peaceful. She says, I didn't want to tell you this, but you sensed it a little earlier. She says, yeah, I had some pain leading up to the coma. And I may not have looked as pretty as you knew me to look when I was in my coma. But she says, I think I did all right, though. I think I looked pretty decent, all things considered. But, I'm not meaning to make light of it, obviously. I mean, I doubt that any of our loved ones will see this far in. Unless they recognize me and they say, just they're looking for, if I talk about the city or ever doing karaoke at certain places or whatever, whatever. And yeah, I'm certainly not trying to say that, make light of what your family went through or what anybody's family goes through when they have a loved one in a coma. I mean, I've lost a lot of loved ones, but some of them I didn't, even with disability, I'm not meant to sometimes know things right away as far as, when loved ones pass because of other reasons, Um, but then they let me know. They let me know. And the thing of the matter is that I haven't, I could have, if it had happened that way, as a almost 12-year-old, I could have seen my dad lifeless at the hospital. It actually was quite cruel. I don't know if it was just because back then, which was not super long ago, I don't know, but I don't know if it was just because, um, and he's went through that with Steve, kind of, I guess, a little bit, but maybe not quite to this extent. Uh, you know, they had to be sure it was him for some reason. I mean, they could have looked at the information in his wallet. They found us to come and tell us bright and early that one morning. Um, did they really have to have her go and view him? I mean, some funerals have open casket, but and confirm it like that. I mean, it's been a little more than 20 years. I don't know if that, and I don't think I want to ask really, but I don't know if that image has stayed with her. I could imagine it. I could imagine and have imagined his welding truck catching fire and rolling into the ditch in his lifeless body. But he's saying, and you need to stop that right now. He's saying, because you don't need to do that. He says, I get it, and I get how it came up, and I'm not judging you. And he's saying, it doesn't happen often, thankfully, but yes, you know, you think of how I'm no longer in the physical in your life anymore. You think of how I died, your brain goes there. He says, I'm happy like your friend. I'm happy to have met your friend and lots of other angels that you have up here. You'll see us again someday. Right now, just enjoy your life, okay? And and that's what it's about, enjoying your life. But if anybody is seeing this and they are that close to passing away, I would say naturally, but I would call it most ways naturally, to be honest. Like, this is the thing. Nobody's here right now, but maybe my friend will see this and tell some of her friends that she feels worried about, or whether because of a health issue or whatever. I understand that life is hard, okay? I understand that things can feel deep and intense and too much to handle. But I want to remind people, and I do and don't think this often, and there was somebody very briefly there, but the point of the matter is that, and it's hard. It's hard because it feels like sometimes doing something would be so easy and it would end all your pain because we have that view of heaven of being a glorious, healing, warm, no pain place. And it is. I would say it likely is. But the point of the matter is that some people do not get the choice to keep living. They want to. They want to. They don't want to die and leave their loved ones behind. They don't want to leave their life. And they don't get to choose. But you do. And you matter. I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a deep moment for a moment here. Okay? So, but if you feel like you or a loved one, again, happy to try and support as much as we can, or hope that you find support. But if you or a loved one, for health reasons, feel like you're passing away soon, it's just that reminder that it's a warm glow, a healing glow with lots of loved angels around, and don't be scared. Don't be scared. Know that my heart is with you. Oh my goodness. And man, sometimes I truly forget just how big it is, my heart, and I'm not bragging, but when I say statements like that, it's like, whoa, I mean, I know I'm a great and loving person, but did I just say that? And I did. And I did. And my heart is with y'all. And, and there was somebody there for a few seconds, but they didn't have a heart to say, you seem like a lovely person, have a great day or whatever. Um, but anyway, the point of the matter is, and don't be scared. You'll be okay. And I do hope that you might visit me from the other side with my telepathy, you know. Uh, you know, or a fellow medium. And I'll know, people do the right thing. Don't play with my mind, okay? I would never do that to anybody. Um, but if you have that ability and you have something to relay, even though I could do it myself, I am open to hearing it. But the point of the matter is yes, that both the person who might be passing away shouldn't be scared and should realize that all those other things are part of the process. Also, the people that are going through being there and having that person pass away. It's and she's chatted with me a little bit, even a little bit after her mother's passing, I think. But but my I guess niece-in-law in another province, um, she kind of ignored my hey, how are you? I don't remember if I said how are you, which would have been a little bit silly of me, considering that her mother passed away recently. It's just the kind of the way that we enter into a conversation sometimes, right? Oh, and I didn't say hi you. How are you? But I'm gonna send something now. Likely tell her about this later, and certainly not expect her to watch the full 5 hours or whatever it's been. It's being a bit wonky now, anyway. It looks like, but um, and I think that she might benefit from hearing this because she was one that had to be by a loved one as they were passing away. And I would hope that she realizes this, and I don't know if I remember really much in this way coming up in our conversations, the little that we've had with each other since then. But yeah, yeah. Whether a loved one is passing away in the hospital or otherwise, I mean, it's whether we were even present or not. I think that those are important things to remember. So, um, I'll be right with you. Just sending a message to someone quickly. Old, not. But yeah, so that's about all. I'm just sending something to a relative who's hopefully going to help me to fix my bike. And that's the other thing, you know. We may have loved ones that are not always easy to get along with, but I still have her picture up, large and in charge at the moment, apparently, and she now has her mother with her in heaven, but and she's saying, hey, I'm not going to judge. You know, if somebody truly feels like it's not best for their wellness or isn't a good idea to be connected to certain loved ones or anybody in their life, that is their choice to make, and they need to do what's best for them. But if you can at all, like she says, I have been able to in some ways find ways to still have that connection and make it work, she says, I recommend it. I recommend it. She says that, and again, this is all done in love and respect, you know, as an important person in my life. But she says that she uh, didn't get, you know, she had difficult moments with her mother from time to time, and she says that um, she didn't. She really felt what it was like to be away from her when she passed, you know, and from her dad, you know, and she's kind of like, that's a feeling I really don't wish on most, you know, any of my loved ones and my friends, or really most people, you know. Again, if it feels much better to make that choice, you know, she says that I'm the type of person that would support that. But and I say I would say the same actually. But she says I definitely feel like if you can make even a somewhat difficult connection with somebody still work, do it. Because she says one day you will pass away and not get the choice until it's their time. And she says, up here, for anybody that's wondering, do angels have regrets about what they didn't get to do in life? You know, it's interesting. I was thinking, I overheard somebody saying something about how it kind of along that lines, and I don't know what angel said it in my head, but I did hear them kind of say that. Okay, her picture's distracting me now, and it may not be much less distracting. I still feel bad nobody's written me a bit. It was over the holidays though. I actually posted into December, but and the dog probably wasn't home, so it's probably content. But and I've been meaning to anyway. But yeah, um, and I think that she kind of helped my Christmas miracle happen a little bit, and other good things. You know, if it wasn't for her passing, I was talking with Mama a little bit, but I don't think I was really seeing her. She brought us to the funeral. She brought us to grief support groups. she brought us to a Christmas brunch. And my friend Ray says, and I'm really happy that all those things happened, even though some of it was because of my passing, because I know it's very hard, she says, but she says, when someone loves us and cares about us, even if it's hard to see it at times, we know it. And we got to, again, only do what's comfortable, but that does not have to mean don't associate. Um, she says, don't hate me if any future Grenadians with that go south, and you say, well, Ray was encouraging it, because she says to me that even though I've mostly managed myself pretty well and got G and this and that, she says that I truly need this person in my life sometimes, and she needs me. And so yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, and both feel that some people relate to that in their own lives. I should go to the comment section just to see if anything's not showing up here that shows up here. And I'm going to reload it, although I don't usually have to. There was 2 of you here, now there's 1. I hope that you will like. I hope that you will possibly... Okay, you left? I'm going to stop expressing my hopes. I almost want to do a song that comes to mind, but I'm so about the song, so I'm not going to. I did want to wrap this up with a song. I have one kind of in mind, but I'm not sure. Know what I'll say? I did a video the other day. I have my device plugged in, and I don't know if I tried this much, but I'm glad I put it back in. I have my device plugged in, and the charger was being finicky, so I kept it laying on the couch, and I sang some karaoke covers, and that was this has been the first one of the day. That's what it was a lot. I started not long after I woke up, so it's. But then I think, did I do one in the evening? I think I did do one, so it should show us 3 ago, I think. Yeah, 3 or 4 ago, I think. Nearer the end, the last maybe 30-40 minutes, and I did some singing. If you'd like to hear me sing, you're welcome to check that out. Karaoke covers, like I say. If it said do not use this track in any of your own recordings, as I would say about any of my content, then I didn't, and I only saw it the once actually. So it's nice to sing with the actual track sometimes, and it's that's really it. Anyway, I've got to wrap up and get going. My eyes, and I'm a little lightheaded. I'm thinking fresh air would probably be nice, so I'm gonna head out soon. But yeah, I hope everybody is well, and that we might get to know each other and chat more again soon. And be good people, be kind, be loving, cherish life.